I don't know. Welcome to Shineology 153, everybody. Now remember, you get drunk with us, you hang out with us, you fall down, you hurt yourself, you do stupid shit. It is not our fault. So let's enjoy, have fun, relax, kick back, and remember, there is only one other rule, and that is
No dicks allowed.
no dicks allowed, baby. That's right. Play some music real quick, and I'm going to share this out to our people.
They said don't ask questions. They said don't turn up the heat. But pressure makes power. And fire reveals what the dark tries to hide. If you can't handle the burn, step away from the steel. Black label proof in a mason jar glow. Backwoods fire with a cold winds blow. Talk that truth, let the whole world see. Shineology, no apology. Drip, drip, copper core slang. Truth too strong for a watered down thing. If you can't take heat, don't step in the light. We cook all day, we debate all night. Freight not calm, but the mind stay sharp. Blueprint thinker with a rebel heart. Low tone wisdom like a midnight creek. If you're looking for sugar weed, don't speak sweet. Match get stirred, facts get pressed. Pressure make diamonds, truth get stressed. Drip, 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 drip. Roy Vernon bring history way. White oak barrel, see your fate. Old soul mine with a modern sight. Moonshine glow in the dead of night. Blueprint roots in the Appalachian dirt. If the line too thin, we peel that shirt. Drip, 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 drip. Straight jacket snap like a back road trap. Say it too raw, we ain't taking it back. Mic check thunder when the bass drop low. If you're faking the game, better lay down slow. No filter lens, no script to scene. Just outlaw thought what a trap beat mean. Yosemite spark with a short fuse flame. Talk too slick, better guard your name. Shotgun cadence, gravel and tone. Step on the porch, better stand your own. Boom, truth echo through the hollow wall. Ain't no water down, shine at all. Off of the deep where the shadows move. Question every lie, they approve. Hidden hands in the smoke-filled room. Copper still humming, prophetic tune. Dot connect, what a fire stay fed. Truth wake souls they thought was dead. Smoke in the bag, riding the thing. Pressure make profit, truth bring pain. Drip from the core, hear that sound. Underground kings never watered down. Black label proof, let it burn inside. Backwoods thinkers with nowhere to hide. From freight not to the crew line. Shineology, state of mind. Drip, drip. Hear that ring, truth too loud for a puppet string. If you want it raw, step in the night. Shineology, cooking under blacked out light. They said don't ask questions. They said don't turn up the heat. But pressure makes power. And fire reveals what the dark tries to hide. If you can't handle the burn, step away from the steel.
Welcome to the show, everybody. Leave them comments, questions, whatever you all want to talk about. So what have you been up to, Phil? You run that liquor the other day?
Yeah, Friday night. When,
Yeah, you
during me and Roy's show.
I'm sure you got her done then.
Yeah.
No more Crowbar Gold or Crowbar Sour.
Well, I refilled the barrel with more water.
Oh, okay. So was that going to be your third gen Crowbar Sour?
Yeah.
Nice. You got anything going on, Eric?
No, I need to run. I got 12 gallon I need to run. Should have done ran it, but it's still sitting there.
It's all right. It's probably clear as fuck.
It is. I can tell through the damn buckets. It's clear.
Hell yeah.
Not ever clear. Clear.
It's clear as ever, huh? Clear as ever.
Now I'll get to it. I've just been busy, brother, you know.
Yeah. Clear as ever. Mine, I'm gonna probably let it sit maybe another 4 or 5 days and let it clarify itself, and I'm gonna run that bitch for sure. I am excited about it for sure. It's been a minute. It's been a minute since I fired up my Cadillac.
It's been about a couple months since I fired up my gremlin.
Yeah. Exactly. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's funny.
Back in the day, my mom had a gremlin. It was green.
You talk about an AMC gremlin?
Car.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Those things are awesome as fuck, dude.
It was like a babysit green color, whatever.
Yeah.
But that fucker, man, it had the 6-cylinder in it. You could sit there and burn tires off that damn thing.
Oh yeah. Yeah, my cousin had a Dodge Omni that would do the same damn thing.
Yeah. All right, Phil, you gonna make us any special drinks tonight?
Well, I'm drinking on my mango pineapple at the moment.
Mango pineapple, huh?
That sounds good.
Yeah. What you drinking on, Eric? Beer?
Beer.
Me too. Me too. Yep.
No
Got
Michelob.
to keep something in the alcohol stream.
Yep.
What's up, Alan McMillan? What's up, Chris Hayes? What is up, everybody? Roy Rogers in the house, everybody. What up, buddy?
How's everyone doing?
Good. How are you doing?
Where's Roy been the last few days?
Working, I do
Roy's
believe.
been. We've had a bunch of storms and shit here, so when that happens, my body fucking feels like shit. Been ran over.
Oh yeah. I bet. All the trauma.
Jumping out of airplanes, helicopters, race car wreck, and all that other shit.
Yep.
Body
You got
pays
anything?
for it in the end.
You got anything going on?
Filtering some of my banana shine.
Banana.
Damn,
I
that
put
looks good.
some banana chips. I dehydrated a bunch of banana chips with a little bit of sugar on them and dropped them in a half-gallon jar. Let it sit for a week. Been shaking the shit out of it. I did that also with some raisins. So just in the process of filtering that shit out. It's a slow fucking process with those bananas.
Yeah.
I think I've gone through 20 coffee filters. Because after it sits so long, it just shit gathers up at the bottom of it. It won't let nothing filter through.
Right.
So then you gotta put another filter in another container, do the same process over and over. Last night I got a little too drunk and left it a jar filtering on the oven. I looked on the camera, one of my cats got up there and took a couple of sips and was shaking his head.
That's funny. That is funny as hell.
You can see on the camera he walks over to my spot where I always sit on the couch. He just sat right there and just passed the fuck out.
Oh.
That's funny shit.
So this morning I went up or this afternoon, I went up to him after I seen the video, put the jar back down by his head. He just moved his head off to the side, like, no, I don't think so. He learned his lesson.
That's funny.
Yet he'll still walk up and take a sip of my beer. But
I used
yeah,
to have
the
a dog
Shine,
that
no,
did that.
he learned his lesson.
I used to have a dog that do that. She used to knock over my Mickey's 40s when I was younger and drink out of off the beer off the floor. What up, Chris Hayes?
Yeah, I've heard a bunch of dogs doing that.
Jackson won't touch any of it. He's a weirdo.
Shit, my uncle back in the day had a little piglet. Not no damn as a regular hog that you would raise.
Right?
Butcher. And it was house trained and every damn thing. And he'd always he'd put liquor in his bowl.
Really?
And they would just sit there and they'd sop that liquor up over there and we'd sit there and laugh our ass off. He would run around in circles just and squeal and squeal and squeal, and then all of a sudden just bam. He'd
Huh.
pass out.
That's crazy. I learned something the other day that I bet you guys didn't know. Unless you have raised chickens, I guess. But did you know recommended
Yeah.
chicken feed is fermented grain?
Yeah.
It's crazy.
I don't recommend it because they act fucking stupid.
Yeah, I know.
Show some.
That's kind of like with our science teacher here at school. They had my sophomore boy go through and write down. They gave him 12 animals and had him do a table of how they are on the food chain. He gave my almost every one of the kids did the exact same thing. This fucking idiot says a coyote's higher on the food chain than a fucking mountain lion.
What the fuck? I
How the
mean,
fuck does that work?
coyote can't climb a tree, first of all.
I've seen
No,
what
but-
a fucking mountain lion does to 5 fucking coyotes because they thought they could fucking pick
Yeah.
on its little kid.
Right.
She mauled all 5 of them motherfuckers. One
Right.
got away. The other 4 were killed.
But even if
We were
like
at my cousin's property and we heard all sorts of ruckus going on. We
What
walk
up,
out
Sam?
back and we're sitting on the back porch, and about 200 yards away, you could see a small mountain lion up the fucking tree, and there were a bunch of coyotes at the bottom of it. And then all of a sudden, fucking out of the crick come flying was a fucking mama.
oh shit.
She went up there and fucking the first one she got, she fucking bit its fucking head, and it fucking was dead. Then the other ones thought they could attack her, and she fucking mauled 2 of them with her claws. And then got another one with her fucking mouth. And then the 5th one. And this was all within like 30, 40 seconds.
Right,
We were
right,
just
right.
watching so fucking fast and just couldn't believe what we were fucking seeing. And yeah, that 5th one walked away, but it was limping like a motherfucker.
Oh, I can imagine. There was this one time I went hunting with my cousin Chris. I think I was probably 14. We were hunting pheasant up in Buffalo in the Bighorn Mountains. And we were walking through this fucking forest, right? And all of a sudden we come up on this area where there was no trees and there was a divotation in the ground. Well, it wasn't just a little divotation in the ground. This fucking hole was like 25 feet around and probably 40 feet deep. And you walk over to the edge and look down in it, all you see is fucking carcasses, dead bones, man. And then you see where a hole in the wall and cat tracks going in and out of the mud. It was a damn cat den. One of the coolest things I've ever seen.
Yeah, there's property that only our family's allowed to be on. I kind of take care of it. I do some trimming and shit. We had one asshole one time on the property, shot a fucking deer, took pictures of it, and you could see in the background where I had done trimmed all the fucking trees and all that shit. And right there on that fucking picture says no trespassing.
What's up, Lisa?
I seen
How you
that.
doing, Lisa?
First thing I did was I fucking called the fucking county mountie. He didn't do nothing, so then I called the fucking goddamn game warden. We went knocked on that guy's door, and he's like, "Oh, he tried fucking backtracking, lying." And I was like, "That's the property that you're not allowed to be on." It's like, "Oh, bullshit." Before we went over that guy's property, I took a picture, the exact same spot where he was at, and the game warden even agrees, like, "Yeah, this is Kingsley property. They're not allowed on here." Exactly. We went to that guy's place. He tried lying. The game warden said, "If you would have just said yes, I would have let you keep everything. Since you're being a cocksucker," he took his truck. He took his fucking guns. He took fucking everything. He's no longer allowed to fucking hunt or fish in the state of Nebraska.
Wow.
Just because he would be a cocksucker.
Hey, shit happens.
Yeah.
You run that cocksucker so
Well,
much, you're going to be shown a cocksucker.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, ironically, on that property where I was at, that's where I ran into a bobcat and two of her cubs one day, just wandering around, fucking going from fishing hole to fishing hole. Needless to say, after I fucking seen them there, I never go there without fucking a gun.
Oh,
Yeah, I wouldn't either. Santa D. Claus says, "Ding, ding, ding, shot time, brothers."
Yeah, it's like
can
here
only
where I
bring
live at.
visitors tonight. I got doctor's appointment this morning. They got
Yeah, right where I live
poke
at.
and prod me.
Yeah. If I walk down over the hill, down in the woods and shit, I mean, I got a lot of woods around me. Just to walk through the woods, nah, I always got my gun on me. You know?
Oh, yeah. West Virginia, you better believe it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't go nowhere without
Well,
mine.
Well, here in Nebraska, because the deer population was so big between the Kansas-Nebraska state line, they decided since the mountain lions weren't doing a good enough job, they released some fucking wolves
Oh, great.
on the Republican
Fuck
Rim.
that shit. See, they got
Oh, yeah.
it's a wolf and a coyote mix. They bred a wolf and a coyote together. That's what the fuck we got here now. You know,
Fuck with all those cocksuckers.
it's crazy.
Santa D. Claus says he just got done filming buckets for Dandelion Shine.
Yeah, we haven't had no dandelions around here yet just because we've been in a drought so bad.
Hillbilly Conversion said he had a trespasser once, took a hacksaw partially through his hand or his stand and touched up with black paint. He don't trespass no more. Oh, I'm sure he doesn't after he fell out of that stand. That's funny shit.
There was another time I ended up fucking blasting a hole in that one guy. His cousin was fucking trespassing on property hunting too. I blasted fucking holes with my 308 in there. The son of a bitch reaches over to the side like he's gonna fucking grab his gun. It's like, I already have my gun out, you dumb fuck. Want to die?
Right.
And he fucking realized, oh yeah, an AR-10 with a 30-round clip. Oh, I can't reach for my gun. No shit.
Yeah.
So I called the fucking law. They ended up showing up and he wanted to fucking sue me. And they're like, dude, in the state of Nebraska, he's allowed to blow holes in your fucking vehicle if you're trespassing.
Right. Right. Lisa Day says Bobcats
he
go
don't
after
trespass no more.
I bet he
His
doesn't.
dumbass fucking cousin came over and hunted the property because he knew there was great deer on there because it's kind of like a reservoir. I mean, no one's allowed on the property. It's what, 8 square miles.
Wow.
So yeah.
Lisa Day says Bobcats go after deer what makes people think that
Oh,
they
yeah.
won't go after them. Right, Lisa?
Oh no,
Yeah.
I've seen on a couple of videos
What up, Bam
bobcats
Bam?
kicking someone's ass.
Yeah. Listen, I was in the field one time, me and my cousin Robert, and we were like hunkered down in this little meadow. There's probably, I don't know, 100 foot around, and it was rock face all the way around us and a sheer cliff onto the left. But above me in the rocks, like this rock was like 35 feet above me, and I just so happened to look up, and all I seen was fucking pointed ears, like a cat. And I'm trying to get Robert's attention, shine my laser light at him and everything else. And I had my bow drawn back and everything, because I knew as soon as I moved, that motherfucker was going to jump on me, right? Or we sat there for probably 45 minutes, and that cat never moved. It just fucking watched me. But yeah, I was waiting for it to jump down. I was going to plug it with an arrow.
Just meant that he didn't seem like you were a threat to him.
Yeah, yeah.
He's like, I'm a sneaky fuck. See me.
They're here,
No,
but you don't hardly see them.
Yeah,
You
they're
know?
sneaky fuckers.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I
Couple
see.
years
Okay.
ago, in a town north of us, they actually had to shoot two mountain lions because
What's up, Chris?
they were in town, and one was on the playground where the kids go out and play. They had fucking the kids go out, and all of a sudden the teacher screamed. Kids ran back in. They ended up shooting those two. They were
Yeah, probably Lisa.
They were just kicked off their mother, they think, but they were so fucking used to area. They were just such an endangerment. If they would have captured them and set them loose somewhere else, they would have been in someone else's backyard. Someone would have got killed.
Yeah, it would have been another problem for somebody else. Yeah.
Yep. That's why they tell people not to feed fucking bears and other animals, because all you're going to do is fucking teach them that people are fucking friendly enough to go get something. The next thing you know, someone gets mauled.
Right. Right.
Gatlinburg. This last
Gatlinburg,
year,
Tennessee.
there was several bears reported and seen coming up to people. One guy tried to fucking give it a goddamn hug and fucking got his ass kicked.
Oh, I'm sure he did, dude. That's like the fucking people in Yellowstone, the tourists that go there, think that they actually let the buffalo out at a certain time out of the pastures, and they go up to these buffalo thinking they're fucking hand fed, and then they get fucking stamped. Like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yep. I've seen that twice.
Well, down there,
with my own bare eyes.
Uh-huh.
Down there at Gatlinburg, that's an everyday thing. The bears are so thick down there, you know, they'll just walk through town, whatever, and people, they just sit back, you know, and wait till the bear goes and does his business and shit, you know.
Yeah.
It's bad down there.
Lisa Day says New Hampshire says a fed bear is a dead bear.
Yep.
Yeah. They learn very quickly. You feed them, they come back.
Yeah.
Yep.
I feed them, then I shoot them.
Yeah. Feed them donuts in a trap. Fucking right.
Well, that's why in like South Dakota, North Dakota, they actually feed bears up there, but they do that because their numbers are so high. It's so they eliminate them.
Right. Same with Wyoming.
It's the best jerky you have ever had.
Yeah, bear meat's good. It's very good. So you guys watch that? What is his name? Anyway, he's an old veteran and he doesn't have any legs, and he does a bunch of different weird shit with his feet, with his little prosthetics. I watched one of them where he did like plungers, see if he could walk with plungers, if he could go bloop, 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 as he walked. Yeah. Pretty funny. Well, he came up with one with bare feet and deer prints. So he went out in the woods one day, just fucking off, ran through the woods, come back out. Next thing you know, these hunters stopped. I see tracks. They followed his tracks out into this fucking field and followed him all the way back to the road. And they're like, what the fuck? It was funny as hell.
That's funny shit right there.
I would have known right off the back there's only 2 sets of prints instead of 4.
Yeah.
You know? Bam Bam says down here we have northern tourists every year that get bit trying to hand feed the gators and the crocs. I'm sure they do, dude. Fuck. If that
Not me.
motherfucker ain't on the end of my pole and I ain't got a rifle in my fucking hand, I'm not even gonna try to attempt to catch it. I'm not the
That's
guy
why I
dumb
don't
enough to
like
try to put a
dogs
knife in its
very
head.
much.
Yeah.
I'm not friendly with fucking snakes. I've been chasing up when I was a little kid with water moccasins and shit like that.
Fuck
That's
that.
why I go nowhere without a weapon.
Right. Right.
You have to this
Heck,
day and time.
I got in trouble one time because I forgot I had a fucking pistol stashed away in my fucking gear. Thank God I was still in the Marine Corps. They were like, you know what? I'm not going to let you go on this flight. Put that thing in a container with an address, send it home. They could have easily just fucking fucked me over.
Oh yeah.
But they realized I was flying from one location to another, and I had just bought that gun, and I didn't even think about it, and I even told them. That was before 9/11 happened.
Oh yeah.
But after 9/11, oh yeah, there's been a couple of professional athletes that tried fucking passing a gun on their body, and yeah, they're felons now.
Yeah. So they're just
After
like Trump.
9/11, no one plays around with that shit no more. What do you guys all got going on?
Getting ready to run my crowbar in the next few days. Hopefully that shit's done. I'm just waiting for it to clarify a little bit.
I just been sitting here waiting for fucking warm weather.
What's that?
I told Rory I just been sitting here waiting for fucking warm weather.
Yeah. It was cold here today.
It's fucking crazy.
Yeah,
It's crazy.
It got 52 degrees here.
That's what it was here.
A couple of days earlier, it was fucking 92.
92? Holy shit.
It's 46.
Mother Nature's been a fucking weird shit.
Yeah, she's ragging big time. She gets off that rag, somebody needs to give her a good fucking.
Yeah. Santa Claus says somebody tried to hand feed me once and I had to bite them to show them who was boss. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Santa. Get it, buddy.
Now it depends on what we're trying to feed you.
Right.
No, it's been around 62, 64 here all day, but damn, I tell you. We got this wind blowing and shit, and that wind's pretty chilly.
Yeah.
I tried to sit out on the porch there. Well, I sat out there for maybe about a couple hours. Well, I was out there 15 minutes, and I said, damn, I go get my damn jacket on. So I come in, I got my hoodie on and sit out there. Then wind started picking up more. I said, fuck, I'm going in the house.
Yeah, that was like earlier here. When it's raining and shit, lightning and thunder, the wind was on. I was like, my body was throbbing. I was like, fuck this. I went and took, what was it? Pain pill and a muscle relaxer, and I slept for another 5 fucking hours. I got up, storm was gone, took care of the critters, went, got my beer, and jumped on here.
Hell yeah. That's awesome.
The only thing that's going to suck is I'm going to get poked and prodded tomorrow from the doctor.
Yeah, that does suck.
So that means I can only drink 2 beers tonight, and that's it.
You'll be all right, brother.
So I don't have to feel.
Yeah.
Phil was actually sucking on a fucking footlong before he got on show.
Ha ha ha. Drink up, motherfuckers.
Was it
Phil's
Cajun
always sucking on a
flavor?
footlong.
No, listen, I seen a reel the other day and it reminded me so much of Phil, I almost sent it to him. But it said, we talk shit to each other because we're true brothers. Even if you eat corn the long way, I still love you. And I was like, oh my God, are you serious? That's great. But I didn't because I was trying to. I care for Phil.
You should have
Phil's
sent that to Jason. Jason would have laughed his ass off.
I think I did, actually.
Nah, Phil's a good guy. He's a good brother.
Yeah, he's a good brother. I can't say so much about
Where's Brandon at, Phil?
that guy, yeah.
Brandon's out of town.
He's on the
He's
Hubstro. He's out
He
selling that. He's out selling that booty.
He left because Phil had woodwork to do.
Oh yeah, that probably true.
Yeah, he's got to get out of doing chores.
Yeah. Uh-oh, Bam Bam. You're not allowed to drink a thing after 11:30 tonight to about 1:30 tomorrow, huh? Get fucking high as fuck, dude. Smoke that weed. I guess it's gonna make you want to drink water.
That either.
Right. Well, that Bam Bam said he can't drink nothing either.
Yeah.
Oh, after 11:30. Well, what the fuck you doing, Slacker? Get on it. What up, Santa? What up, Chris? What up,
Because you
Bam?
drank a little too heavy before.
Like, no, dog, I didn't have anything to drink from 11:30 yesterday. Why are you still intoxicated, sir?
Is, with my brain damage and my nerve damage, I always have to wear sunglasses when I go there because the lights are so fucking bright. And then that fucking gets me dizzy instantly, so I'm fucking bouncing from wall to wall. And I told him, I was like, the only thing that really fucking helped me is actually really drinking, because then I'm more relaxed, and then I don't stumble around like I'm fucking drunk. Like I tell him, feel like I'm drunk 24/7 till I actually drink, and then I'm fucking normal. He's like, well, that's fucked up. I was like, it's because I'm relaxed.
Yeah.
Well, what about those pills? It's like that shit hits you so fucking hard. It's not good for the body. So
doctors don't know what the fuck
him I fucking.
You know.
Well, he's a good neurologist. He just never had. I'm just a fucking special fucking fuck up, I guess.
Yeah, they don't know what pain and shit you're going through. This and that.
Shit. Bam Bam's got surgery. He says, can't, brother. They're going to be doing a lab test on me in the morning, and then after that, take me straight up to surgery. He says, then you guys be calling me dead man walking. What you got working on, Bam
I hope
Bam?
everything goes good for you, Bam Bam.
Yeah, for sure.
How about this?
Yeah.
We all take a drink for fucking Bam Bam. Ding, ding, ding.
Ding, ding, ding.
Here you go, brother.
Here you go, Bam.
I'm not supposed to drink heavy liquor, but you know what? I'll take one shot for Bam Bam.
Hillbilly Conversion says getting ready to make a tequila wash. Also have jelly cake, rainbow sherbet, Gorilla Glue, gelato, Hindu Kush, White Runts, Bloom Dream Plant started. Another strain, don't know what it is. Hell yeah, dude. Yummy.
This kind of tastes like banana bread.
Banana bread.
Looks like a jar full of piss.
Banana bread.
I just
Kind
fucking
of
with
does
you,
look
brother.
like piss, don't it?
Yeah.
This is Milo and oats that I ran by itself.
Follower count.
Then I put banana chips.
Oh yeah.
So it's got that banana flavor, and it has that oat flavor too.
That's awesome.
Now, if I put some walnuts in there and filtered that out, then that would really come out like a banana bread.
Bam Bam says they're going
to do that.
Put some cadaver parts in him. Yeah, Lisa says shots for Bam Bam. Love you, bud. We'll be thinking of you.
Who's that, Roy?
We appreciate you, Bam Bam.
What was that, Eric?
I said, who's that? You
That was
said
Lisa.
you said you would put Wall's nuts in there to
Oh.
make it more
And
flavorable.
I said, ha ha ha. I said I should put some walnuts in there, give it more of that banana bread flavor.
Hell yeah, Eric, get him. he would
Love
have
you,
said
brother.
he would have said the same shit to you if he would have been in the right mood. He's like, "Who's
Exactly.
Oh, I
nuts?"
know. Well,
Exactly.
just look at Eric. He's got a 6-pack on.
I know, right? Look at him.
Look at
Got
that.
a 6-pack on his fucking Vader.
Yeah, yeah. Great.
That is fucking with you, brother.
That's
Hey.
fucking awesome.
It's all good.
Oh yeah, that's what she said.
That's what she always said.
I bet you are, Bam Bam. You be all right, brother. Lisa Day says, "Poor Wally gonna lose his nuts."
That's funny right there.
Sanity Claus, most of those ingredients that you can get on Amazon, brother. I mean, it's literally corn, right? You can get corn. And he said, what? Corn, wheat, and barley?
Lisa, smoke break.
There's corn, wheat, and Wally.
No, for that contest that they're doing, the shine off or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, if you want help, if
Feels
you're
so-
interested in doing it, Santa, we can help you obtain the ingredients. You know, I can find them for you, and you can just pay for it, and they'll ship it to you. You know what I mean? I mean, fuck, it probably won't be much for me to ship them to you. We can get wheat and everything else right here in town. So, local, baby. Local ingredients. Kentucky bourbon from Kentucky. Kentucky ingredients.
Yeah, the closest place that I found that I can get anything like that is fucking Kansas City.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me.
And ironically, there's so many fucking shiners around me. If they put up a fucking place that would actually have yeast, amylase, and all that shit here, they would fucking make a killing.
Yeah, I agree with that 100%. Maybe you should check out opening up a brew shop, bro.
Well, you got $100,000.
I mean, if the investment's correct, I mean, I'm sure we could fucking generate it somehow, you know.
Yeah.
If you can invest
there's-
$100 grand
There's a
into a
lot
building,
of people here that make their own fucking bourbons, whiskeys, fucking shine, fucking
Right.
mead, beer.
right.
No one fucking comes up with the idea. I've thrown that idea at the brewery that I go to all the time. He's like, well, it's not feasible. It's like, and I told him, like, really, in this county that I know of, there's more than 400 people that make their own fucking liquor.
Wow.
And they order shit online. It's like they would be happy to come here. Plus, you would also make more money because then you'd be selling more beer to them too.
Right. Exactly.
And it's like that one area that used to have all those pool tables where you assembled them and sold those. You have nothing in there. It's like that could be a fucking place where you sell fucking grains, yeast, all that other fucking shit. He's like, well, then I'd have to have someone to work that. It's like, dude, I would happily fucking do that 2 days a week.
Yeah.
It got him thinking for a second, but then he's like, I don't know about it. It's like, that's not counting the fucking other guys from all the other surrounding counties. Like, there is a lot of people that make liquor here in Nebraska.
Right.
Ironically, it's probably fucking higher percentage here in Nebraska than it is fucking where all you guys live. That's no fucking joke.
Yeah, I
Ever
know,
since I
I know,
started
dude.
that one little fucking group, when we go to a fucking guy's Quonset, that fucking place is so fucking packed. It is ridiculous. Fuck, the last time we had a gather, what was it? It was February. There was over 700 of us there. It was almost a mile walk to get to the Quonset.
That's crazy.
It's just more people are getting more comfortable about sharing what they're actually making.
No, I agree 100%. And I think that it should be like a legal amount should be able to be made all year around or whatever, you know, because that way we can share liquor with each other and talk about it and without having any fucking problems. What's up, O'Sheen Smith?
Well, with the court system, with them saying that they need to reassess what's being made now, since wine and beer and mead is basically legal in almost every state. They're like, well, if people do it safely, whiskey should be made. Homemade bourbon should be made for people.
Right. I agree 100%. I agree.
It just takes someone with a lot of gump and nuption. I mean, if we had a liberal as president, this would happen. But with Trump in there, he opens up doors to everything. He's like, well, people should be doing this. People should be doing that.
Right. And opening it up to where the FDA and everything is starting to, you know, do their own
He's
research
even
and
talking about
scientists and big
legalizing
pharma and everything.
marijuana.
Right.
Yeah.
And they're going to have colleges soon of scientists just to research marijuana. You watch. It's going to open a huge.
There are some countries that already have that. There's a couple
hillbilly
of states
conversion.
that actually have a certain university that's been doing that.
We all outlaws,
Liz would
brother.
probably be one person that would know all that.
Yeah. So
that's his world.
Yeah. No, hillbilly conversion. We all been breaking law, brother. That's what we do. Ding, ding, ding on that note.
God damn, who's making all that noise?
I'm not sure where it came from. It sounds like a fan.
Air conditioner.
Don't look at me.
I think your six pack's making noise there, Eric.
That's my fan.
No, you're good. It's not too bad. You can leave it on, brother.
But when it cuts off, I'll unplug it.
No worries. I can probably adjust your mic settings. I don't think it works. It's all right. It's not a huge deal.
At least it ain't no echo.
Yeah, I agree with you there, Bam Bam. It'll put a hurt on the outlaws. You're right about that. See, now that's what I'm talking about. Hillbilly Conversion said, out of every detective in my town seen my still with jars of liquor. They didn't care. More interested where they could get a still from for themselves. Hell yeah, dude.
That's what's going on around here. Like, a lot of people give me grief because my neighbor's law enforcement. He don't give a flying fuck. He's like, you're doing something you like. You actually make good shit.
Right.
And ever so often, he'll, like, if I'm in the backyard and he's in the backyard, he'll be like, hey, can you get me a small jar or something?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
I'll put it in my garage. My wife don't like the idea of it. But it's like when I'm in the garage working on stuff, like it's nice to listen to music and put on something.
I agree. I agree 100%.
I do the same fucking thing. Oh, I didn't even tell you guys a couple of nights ago, some dumbass fucking drove
Oh, yeah.
along our alley, threw out a fucking artillery shell, and then drove off.
Are
That
you
fucking
serious?
thing took off and fucking blew up by my other neighbor's fucking garage. He freaked the fuck out, called fucking law enforcement, thought someone tried blowing his fucking garage up, and Josh comes walking out of his fucking backyard. It's like, it's just some fucking dumbass kids pulling a fucking little. Oh, you don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And he fucking flashed him his badge. Is like, shut up, motherfucker. And then the cop that was there is like, I agree with him. Don't bother calling us stupid shit like this.
Wow. Wow.
Well, it's the other neighbor on the other side of me that fucking told my kids a couple of years ago when they moved in, don't bother to be on their property or otherwise they'll call the law and have me arrested.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Wow.
So what do you think I do every fucking time I go fucking mowing? I walk
Right.
into their yard, I pick shit up, and I smile.
Yep. Yep. That's funny.
She's been informed a couple of times by law enforcement. If you harass him, sooner or later something bad's gonna happen to you, and there's nothing we can do to protect you.
Wow.
Phil
Yeah,
smoke break.
That's how it goes.
I'll smoke to that.
Hell yeah, getting fucked up. Hillbilly Conversion said he sold his old steel to a cop in Maine. Hell yeah, dude. Shit, they probably break the laws just as much as we do.
They break it more than the fuck we do.
Yeah,
But
oh yeah.
we got pulled over last week, me and Gary did, coming in from Kansas. Fucking the state trooper, he was on our ass before we fucking knew it. Even speeding, but he crossed the line time. It was windy. So all of a sudden he fucking hit the lights. So like, well, have you guys been drinking? It's like, yeah. Why do you think we crossed the line? And I showed my bottle of fucking Powerade. And Gary's like, don't be playing with the law. That's not fucking right. The state trooper laughed. He's like, I understand. We had to check. He's like, it's windy out, dude. It's gonna blow a vehicle side to side. He's like, I know. It's just he said that in the last 2 weeks they've caught 25 drunk drivers on that road.
Wow. Holy shit. That's crazy.
I was like, well,
25.
we're not drunk driving.
No, with a smart ass comment like that, he knew you were sober. Like, look, this fucker. This fucker just gonna rub it in my face.
I've done that when I've been drunk fuck when I got pulled over by a cop, but I was a passenger. Like, what are you gonna do? Arrest me? He's sober. Fuck you.
Right? You give me a public intox ticket.
Nope, can't. Not here in the state of Nebraska. If you're in a vehicle and you got a sober driver, they cannot.
Wow. Nice.
Yeah, around here, I don't ever have a sober driver.
Yep. My dad had a buddy that was a state trooper. He did all the training for the Nebraska troopers, Grand Island facility. So he put me through all their legal shit saying what I can get away with, what I cannot get away with. So that helps.
Yeah, that does help.
Phil's hiding. Quit masturbating, Phil.
I was like, well, that's the first time I've ever seen Phil with his camera off. Kind of threw me off for a second.
Yeah, that's what the fuck's that?
Yeah, I don't even know why my camera's off. What the fuck happened here?
Oh, you didn't do that, Phil?
No, I didn't.
I think that your bar and your
It's
ghost
got
did
a
that.
pop up. I'm seeing a pop up that says my browser lost connection to my camera. Make sure no other apps are using camera mic. Then refresh the page. Restart your device if this continues.
You know
That
how to
happened to
refresh
me
your page?
last week on Tuesday. It was causing all sorts of issues like that.
There you go, Phil.
Yeah.
Wow, Mr.
Ah!
Untech savvy figured it out on his own. Look at that.
You see, Fred, you see these two cans right here?
Yeah. They're your nipples now.
Voila!
Now they're like
I've got a
udders.
shirt like that somewhere around here.
That's funny.
It's a 6-pack covering a pony keg.
Yeah, that's right.
Says I'm working on my 6-pack.
Yeah, working on your 6-pack. Oh yeah.
I'm afraid when you were fishing the other morning,
Yeah.
my phone lost signal, and I didn't realize it. On my end, it looked like your camera froze and your mic froze. And it was just me trying to talk to you, and your camera was all froze up. And then it took me a minute to realize, no, I'm the one that lost signal.
That's funny. Yeah, I'll send you the ingredient list, Santa. I'll go back and watch the video. Actually, you know what? I could probably do that right now. How do I show the videos that I reposted, baby, on TikTok?
Jack, back your ass.
All right, so
Somebody who's new to the community
what if I showed it?
came in and ruffled some feathers. They called out a few people who started all of this. Prohibition 1920.
Blah, 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 blah.
Yeah. But he came out saying like there was a conflict at the beginning with somebody was supposed to said something, this and that bullshit, whatever, about this and that. But he really never did get into details. He came
Yeah, he
out
didn't
and said,
wanna-
hey, we're going to
He
have
didn't want to put anyone's name on the list. That's why.
yeah. But then he came out and said, oh, we're going to do a moonshine making thing, whatever, this and that. You know, but he never did come out and say that who the people was or whatever that had a conflict with or whatever, you know.
If you message him, he'll probably tell you who. He just didn't want the full fucking public
Yeah.
knowing. He's got a lot of followers. He don't want to cause no drama.
No, fuck a bunch of damn drama.
He just wanted to let shit know that was going on instead of starting drama.
Don't deal with no drama. Period.
Here we go. So it's 60% corn,
20% rye,
20% rye,
10% wheat,
10% wheat,
10% malted barley.
and 10% malted barley.
That's the same thing in Everclear, ain't it?
Yeah. It is all grain. Yeah, I agree. Hillbilly conversion. I mean, it's cool as fuck that Copperwood and Steel Company and all these guys are doing that or whatever. The intention is great, but like The drama just doesn't have to be involved in it. You know what I mean? Like, give him a chance. Don't even mention anybody's name. Just fucking put it out there and let's see what happens. You know?
Who's going to be truthfully to
Yeah.
do that grains that he wants to do this?
Right. No, I agree 100%.
You always got a fucking cheater out there. You know what I'm
How
saying?
are you going to know? I mean, like, if it's 10% wheat, what if somebody knows that the wheat is a good ingredient in liquor? What if they 20% wheat that shit? Are you going to be able to tell the difference? I mean,
Don't know, brother.
you know?
Plus, it all determines where you're getting your wheat, what type of wheat it is.
Yeah. Needs to be more detailed.
I don't know, Motor City Hillbilly. I guess they think somebody ruffled somebody's feathers. Whatever happened. It is what it is. I don't pay attention to the drama no more. I don't.
Me either. Somebody ruffles my feathers. They're going to see me at their front porch
Right.
because I don't give a fuck.
So, but I mean, the whole idea of putting in a court and winning a steal, that's pretty cool. Oh, for sure. You know, for sure.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's a nice setup there.
Yeah, it is. Very nice. Copper Moon does a very good job.
Nice setup.
Yeah. No, I agree 100%. 100%.
They ought to give it to me just saying it's a nice setup.
Yeah, that's Motor City Hillbilly said butt hurt reports. Yep, that's a lot of them going in. I hate to be the secretary on the other end of that. Anywho.
Yep.
And your mic.
Oh,
Did
Phil's
you
out,
send
Phil's out.
a link, Straight Jacket and Cody?
I did not send one to Cody. I did send one to Earl and Straight Jacket, though.
Okay. My messenger's been fucking up, and
Well, they're probably
I clicked on
backstage like
here,
I
and
was.
my messenger's gone again, so I can't send nothing out to anyone.
They're probably
I can
backstage
send
like
links for sure.
I was last damn time.
No,
35 fucking minutes.
he's not backstage. I'm sorry. Oh, let's see.
Hey, send me resend me that link. That way I want to see if my messenger will pop back up and stay on. That way if someone asks they want to come on later, I'll send them it to them.
All right.
The messenger's been all fucking acting weird. My phone's been shut.
I can't even get into my fucking messenger, dude. Hold on, I can't even get into my messenger. Oh, you seen JB Raider at the local brunch place here in town? That's fucking awesome, Motor City Hellbilly. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, the bourbon contest is what we're talking about, Bam Bam. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, today was what, JB and Pam Sutton's birthday today?
I think that was, yeah.
Today was Michelle's birthday also.
Michelle Moose. That's cool.
Michelle Moose's birthday today.
That's cool.
Yeah. Michelle Moose.
I told them all happy birthday.
In there.
What in the fuck is going on here?
Now you know what I've been dealing with the last fucking 3 weeks.
Oh, whatever. Here, take this and like it.
Yeah, damn it. You want to stand up and take care of this shit.
There you go. Take that and like it.
I don't see shit.
It's coming. It's not my fault that your weather sucks.
The storm's past us now.
Oh, well, maybe it's getting caught in the wind in Missouri or something. I don't know.
It's caught behind the snow.
We did have snow up north last couple of days in the evening.
Oh, yeah. JB, he just said JB told him he was on his way to Flaming Aces yesterday. Hell yeah. That's awesome, dude.
This last weekend, I had snow in places around me. All I had was a heavy frost, but it
Right.
had snow. I said, "What the fuck? I ain't never seen that shit like that this time of year."
Yeah, my son, he went up to South Dakota for work, and he's like, he sent me a picture, and it was fucking snow on the ground. It's like, what the fuck is going on with this weather, Dad?
South Dakota does not surprise me, bro. I've seen when I worked in the patch up there when in my teens and 20s, dude, that shit was the worst fucking weather conditions I've ever seen in my life, dude. It would go from fucking 91, 106 in the summer to negative 56 in the fucking winter, dude. Fuck that shit.
Fucking
Yeah.
Mother Nature, she don't know what to fucking do because
I
Santa
think,
Claus has got her ass all tore up.
yeah, I think that, I think that Straight Jacket needs to send her a brownie, calm her ass
Yeah,
down.
need to give her something.
Somebody gave her some of that fighting liquor.
Yeah, Phil.
It's that Everclear banana fucking apple type shit Phil makes. She got to sample that shit. She's all pissed off now.
What?
Damn it, Phil. What'd you do that shit for?
I
Phil
have
gave her
no
an
clue what you guys are talking about.
Phil gave her an STD. That's why she's pissed off.
Who?
Mother Nature.
Yeah, well, now I'm having a flashback to a 19 mid 70s or late 70s type TV commercial. You don't piss off Mother Nature.
Yeah, Phil had to.
Now, who's the woman that got pissed off about my apple brandy?
Mother Nature. You gave her that fucking Everclear shit. Now she's pissed off. Bam Bam says Phil gave her the California clap.
Ha 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 ha.
He probably gave her the California fucking round of applause because she gave it to everybody else too.
That's what's going on right
Shit.
now.
That's fucking funny, Phil.
That's a good one.
That is fucking great. We missed it, Eric.
Cough up. It ain't mine.
It ain't yours.
He left quick, didn't
Yeah, he was coughing. He just took a big hit.
That's why I said cough it up. It ain't mine.
Yep. So how you been doing, Eric?
I'm doing
He going fishing.
all right. Been taking care of my father. Getting stuff done, helping him out with this and that, and keeping him busy.
That's good.
Enjoying life, brother.
The way it should be.
Yep.
How about you, Phil? You got anything going on?
Life goes on.
You got a mash working off or what?
Yeah, I restarted Sour Mash Gen 3.
All right. I need to start a mash. I'm going to do a sugar wash, but I'm also going to throw some bananas in there.
Yeah, get it, man. Get it. Make some washes. The best thing about a sugar wash is it pulls out so many flavors when you like. I don't know, something about the sugar wash itself, the liquor that comes off it will actually attract flavor when you put it in a vapor path. So I think it's good. It's a good thing.
Well, the grocery store that I like shopping at, he told me that they had a screw up, so bananas will be like 12 cents a pound because they ordered way too many.
Well,
So
Eric Bam
guess
Bam.
who's going to be buying a bunch of bananas?
Yeah. Hey, Eric Bam Bam says, don't ever stop that, brother. I'd give you anything to be able to get back my father and do that again. Yeah.
Thank you, brother.
Hell yeah, keep doing it, bro. Kick it with the dad for sure.
Yeah. Well, like I say, I know. Yeah, as far as I know, Freud's the only one that knows destiny. You know, my father was diagnosed with prostate cancer, you know, and I just been trying to help him get through the, I don't know, I don't even know what you would call it, you know. He thinks he's done, but he's not done.
Yeah.
You know. And he told me that he tells me every time, he said, son, he said, I got a lot of years behind me than I do in front of me.
Right.
I said, no, Dad, I said, hey, don't let this get you down. You know.
No.
I'm here with you to help you. We'll get through this shit, you know.
Yep.
And that's what I'm doing, you know.
Yes, sir. That's what you're doing. On that note, shots for dad, huh?
Yes, brother.
All right. I'll take a shot of banana in with no nuts.
With no nuts. I'm sorry.
You know what, Lisa? Nah, like I say, me and my dad's close. We've been close. Shit, you know. To that moment.
Is Charlene in the audience?
Not yet. I have not seen her, Phil.
Okay. But I have 2 more bottles on my shelf now.
Did your cheap ass actually buy something?
Bam Bam says that's what took his dad was prostate cancer.
No, yeah. Roy, I didn't buy it. These are the barrel aged. Ooh,
look at that!
Started emptying my barrels.
Click that. There we go. Wow. Nice.
Man, I love that logo, Phil.
That logo should be a fucking squirrel.
Well, I had Lisa make the logo, and then Charlene made my stickers.
That's cool. It's awesome.
Yeah, I sent Charlene an email for my stickers.
Sweet. Sanity Claus says, I got a lot of old candy canes. I was thinking of using them for the sugar in one of my mashes to see what they taste like and to see if it even turns out good. I did candy cane liquor one time, Santa, and it does taste like toothpaste. Peppermint and mint come out tasting like toothpaste. And I had made the mash with candy canes, and I injected candy canes into the liquor as it ran too, so it didn't help. But try it. Definitely try it.
You never know. Someone might get a different.
I mean, we all run different stills, right? We all have different water, and we all use different kind of yeast, so you never know. If you get a better result than I did, hell yeah, let us know. Yeah. You know, that's what calls us Shineologists. That's how we are Shineologists. by experimenting.
Nobody,
when
but
I went to
nobody don't want to tell their secrets though.
I tell you exactly what my mash bill is. I guarantee you that.
yeah, well, guys, when I went to fill up these bottles to put my own barrel aged on the shelf,
Yeah.
I noticed that there was a significant weight difference from the year age to the more recent 4 months aged Crowbar Sour.
Phil, it's got to be the difference in bottles.
No, I've
Okay,
taken,
all right. Let's experiment. You got a fucking house scale for food?
I got 3 different size scales for the bar or brewing.
Okay, well, maybe you should grab a fucking measuring cup and pour 4 cups in that measuring cup once it's zeroed, weigh one liquor, and do it again and weigh the other liquor to see if there really is a difference in weight. Because now you got my curiosity intrigued.
Well, that's not what I meant. I'm thinking more like somebody siphoned off some of the year aged stuff before I fucking weighed both
Oh
barrels and
no,
each
no!
end.
What you're talking about there is what they call an angel's cut. Because believe it or not, liquor will actually evaporate out of that barrel into the air.
Yep.
Okay. Even with the
Unless
tight cork?
Brandon's stealing your liquor, bro. I don't know.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm wondering, or Brandon, or anybody else for that matter.
No, I think it's angel's cut.
Okay.
Those goddamn squirrels.
And there is a way to actually get your angel's cut back, believe it or not. Like not once with just a barrel or whatever, but you put a barrel inside of a closed chamber at a certain PSI, and the walls are colder than the ambient air inside the fucking thing you have your barrel in. Once it starts feeding in and out of that barrel, that liquor will actually gather on those walls of that thing that you have the barrel inside of, and you can get that cut back. But it's a pain in the ass process.
Or you can add more liquor to it.
Yeah, just add more liquor to it. Or take it what you get out of the barrel, and there's your year-old barrel, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because it happened to me
You should
too.
always fucking go through 2 times with the barrel. At least 2 times. You can always add something to it too to give it a complete different prospect when you add more liquor in there.
Right.
Like with Michelle, she does that honey.
Right.
I have a buddy here. He actually pours an organic syrup in his.
See, that's what I was just going to say.
There for about 6 weeks. Then he fucking pours it out, and it has that whiskey flavor on it. And then he'll run a special batch into there. As soon as he drains it out, he'll add the liquor right to it. That way it don't leave nothing, and it pulls that flavor out of it. So you'll have a special
I agree.
run.
I agree 100%. And I've actually put maple syrup in one of my barrels one time with Crowbar and created a maple bourbon that way too. You know?
That's what he basically did. He has a cousin that lives, where is it at? Montana.
Bam Bam's right, Phil.
And that's his cousin for like 2 months out of the year. They will tap all the specific trees, and then they'll pull all that off, and then they fucking heat it up and make it thick into a true syrup. Their family's been doing that for like 150 years.
That's awesome.
I've tasted that syrup too. That's some goddamn good fucking syrup. I don't know if it's that altitude and those specific trees that they use, but goddamn. And where he's at, he's just outside of Yellowstone.
So he's either in Montana, Idaho, or Wyoming.
He's Montana.
Montana.
Yeah. Their
It's
family
probably
actually owned part of Yellowstone, but they got bought out. Part of it did by the federal government.
Yeah. Bam Bam still, he says it is according to the environment it is stored in. Sometimes that angel cut can be pretty severe. Right. You're right. Absolutely right, Bam Bam. I wonder what it would happen if you could store the barrels inside of like a humidor or something. Keep that wood on the outside sealed, you know?
Well, I've talked to them about that. They said the wood needs to breathe. You have to keep it, or otherwise what you put in there will go bad. It'll get a real woody flavor.
Right. Right. That's also why you don't drink out of your barrels.
Yep. That's why the barrels have to be rolled every so often.
Yep. Yep.
If you don't, you'll get what they call a dry socket in the barrel, and it'll leak out. You'll have more of a loss. So maybe that's where Phil lost more. He wasn't turning it enough.
Right.
That's every 12 days, ain't it?
I don't know what the turn rate is on it.
Every couple of days.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Every couple of days.
I think it all depends on the size of the barrel because they can only turn a 50 or a 60-gallon barrel in the distilleries here in the rick houses. They can only turn them so many times a year.
Yeah.
To be able to, and that's what's crazy about Kentucky. In order for it to be a Kentucky straight bourbon, that liquor can only be turned, that barrel can only be turned so many amount of times a year in order to classify it as Kentucky straight bourbon. And the ingredients that they use. It has to be more than 51%
that's not true
corn.
on that part. I know there's two distilleries. There's two distilleries now that have all their kegs on rollers, so they can roll them any fucking time they want.
Right.
They say it's a bitch because it's a whole process when they had to redo the whole thing.
Yeah, I can imagine. Because the barrel rack,
go from they had to make steel. They had to make steel rack to accommodate the rollers.
right? Because the rick house was meant to hold.
They were all wooden.
Yeah,
plank
wooden
stuff. But now they're switching to steel, so the rollers can actually work better.
Right.
And I can't remember who said it, but it was one of the master distillers from there. They said it actually creates a more flavorful. That if you turn it more, it gives more flavor. I was watching that on, what was it, YouTube. I can't remember what one that was, but it was Kentucky outfit.
Okay.
Said the last 2 years they've been doing that process, and then they left some that they normally do, and then changed it to the other thing. They said it gives it a little bit more flavor throughout the whole body of it.
Right. I don't know if you guys ever heard of a double staved barrel. So these cooperages now are making barrels, and they're char number 4 or whatever when they come out, or whatever they want, whatever level you want them charged to. But they will also stack staves inside of these barrels. Of course, it's going to take away from your liquor, the amount of liquor it'll hold. But so these barrels have loose staves inside of them that are all charred all the way around them, right? You put your liquor in there, and you turn that barrel, and it's still got staves inside of that barrel doing this number with liquor all the way around it.
Yep.
So it's pretty cool that they're doing a double staved barrels now. It's neat. I mean, the whole industry is changing. You know what I mean? Changing.
Yeah, they've figured out the science and how it's working. It's because you get someone like James Aubrey that fucking has a different process, And then they
Right.
start rethinking their process.
Right. Hell yeah, Sanity Claus. And those bags are called beverage bags. 16 ounce, 20 ounce. I think you get 12 ounce. Shit, I think Phil's were what? What'd you send me, Phil? 16 ounces?
Hold on, I'll go check the box.
What's up, Stephen Corson? By the way, Stephen Corson, that video I shared earlier with the little still and the candles under it, I did that in Wyoming almost a year ago with that little still, and I made a shot of 130 proof. Did it. I did it. How many?
They're 8-ounce bags.
8 ounce bags, okay. I did that shit, bro.
I know they
just
have
shared that video.
16 ounce, 12 ounce, 8 ounce bags.
Right. You can actually get 1 gallon bags too. Some of these convenience stores here in Louisville, they have the 1 ounce bags and they sell them for $5 or 1 gallon bags for $5.
Yeah, I wonder what they're putting in those though.
I don't know. I don't know, dude. I walked into the store the other day and looked down at the floor and there's a bag of dope and a straw sitting there. I just paid my shit and walked out.
Yep.
Horrible here,
Here's
dude.
an 8 ounce. Come on, internet.
No, I literally did that shit, Steven. And that video that I shared today with the little mini still, that has the original video has 1.3 million views on it and counting. So I said, fuck it, I'll share it again and spend a year. Fucking why not, right?
Yep.
That was when I lived in Wyoming too. I didn't blow the cap off that thing like everybody said, and no, there was not water in the condenser until it started heating up. Once the heat got the condenser, I put cold water in it because it's too small to run a pump too. You just overflow the motherfucker and make a mess. So yeah, I literally made a shot of 130 proof of liquor with it. And I make those little stills. Sell them all the time. They're cool as fuck.
Actually, I have one right here on my bar top.
Yeah, I think Eric Buckman has one too, don't you, Eric? You got one of them little stills?
Yes, I do, brother.
Yeah, that's 2 of them on the video.
I'm thinking not just put instead of putting water in the condenser one, I was thinking about dropping ice cube, my bullet ice cubes
Show
that I
it,
got
Phil.
in
Show
my
it,
ice
Phil.
machine.
Show it, Phil.
Show, Phil.
There it is.
Now around to flip it. You see,
Oh, yeah.
y'all see this?
Oh, Phil had to break it.
Oh, sorry. I'm
Oh, I
trying,
didn't
Eric. I'm
break
trying,
it.
Eric.
The cap came off the pot.
There you go. Yeah, there's the other one. Shit, they're all over the planet, dude. I even had a survivalist hit me up to ask me about one of those little miniature stills. That way they can use them for water distillation and survival instincts, you know?
No, for that you'd need at least a 1 gallon.
Right. Well, I can make those too. You know that. Yeah, it was pretty neat, Stephen Corson. I'm glad you've seen that video. I was just fucking around having fun one day, man. There was literally how I learned how to build a still. Phil was on the show. I think Roy might have been there. Me, James Aubrey, Randy. I was sitting in my room in Wyoming, man, picked up a piece of copper and just started cutting on it and figured out how to make a cape. And I was like, no fucking way. I just made a cape. And I threw together one of his first stills. I still have that fucking still downstairs on my on my fridge. The first one I ever made looks like shit, but I still made it.
Yeah, because he wasn't talking what the fuck. He was just whittling away.
Oh yeah, Sanity Claus, let me know, bro. Those little stills are badass, dude. And they work. They're a good showpiece. Like you could literally sit down and have a drink with somebody and make liquor with them. Show them how to make a little bit, put a little bit of mash in there, you know, fucking light that bitch up. Use a sterno can. I didn't have a sterno, but I had candles and I used fucking 8 of them motherfuckers to run that little bitch, but I got it to go. I got it to work.
I could put a couple of small like tea light candles, real small candles under it. But I would have to make some kind of bracket to hold it up above the candles.
Yeah,
and then a mini table for the thumper and condenser.
Right. Right. What do you got, Eric? Oh, it
Beer,
was a
bro.
beer. I seen a cylinder. I was like, oh, he's got a still in his hand. No.
No,
I mean,
I
you
didn't
literally
do
make a still out of a beer can, but except for the
I ain't
plastic
gonna
lining
pick
on the
mine
inside.
up because mine's together.
No worries.
All right, put me back on. There it is,
Show it.
right there.
Oh, yeah, there it is. Look at that.
There it is.
Look at all your little memorabilia you got from Moonshiners. Hell yes, dude. That's fucking awesome. Fuck yeah.
And that ain't it. Put me back up here, brother.
All right, let me try. Oh, can you hit his button, Roy? Oh, I got
Here's
it.
the other
Right.
shelf. Here's the
Oh,
other
look at
shelf.
that. That's awesome. Little barrels? Where'd you get the little barrels? Those are cool as fuck. Hell yeah. That's fucking awesome, bro. That's cool as shit, brother.
I got them little barrels shit at a damn flea market.
Really?
Yep.
Huh.
That's
That's
why I
cool as
like
fuck.
going to fucking little flea markets. You never know what you're gonna find. I've
Right?
ran
Oh,
into
yeah.
all sorts of different copper and other moonshine shit.
Yeah. And what people might have, they might not see as moonshine memorabilia. But when we walk in, we're like, damn, can I ferment that? Can I put this in there? Can I, vessels? You know what I mean?
Well, afraid. How do you make your bourbon?
You want to know my
Very
recipe?
carefully.
No, I'm just saying, how do you make your bourbon? I mean,
In
I
a
know a lot of
glass?
people, you use white oak, charred white oak.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so I use a 5 grain, of course, with 51% corn, and then the rest of its percentages of different grain. Once I
Okay.
distill it, I put it in white oak. There's a char number 3 in a little barrel.
Well, I've done mine, and mine
Oh
is
yeah,
just
see?
white corn and oats.
Right?
Yeah. I'm not up to speed like y'all guys are,
Oh well, if you want to learn how to listen, if you want to learn how to run an all grain mash, talk to any one of us. We could help you.
But you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I char my own white oak. When I get it charred, I let it soak in vanilla for a day.
Like you're talking about vanilla extract, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And this shit's fucking, I can't keep it. Everybody wants it. But I'm going to show you a 90 proof and an 80 proof jar that I have right now.
Okay. And I mean, there's many, many ways to make bourbon. So literally, bourbon is basically the mash is 51% corn or more, but it has to be no less than 51% corn. And you can make it with any grains that you guys want to. And it doesn't say how you have to age it. So we
No,
all
but I'm
age
saying
shit
that,
differently.
a lot of people, I get a lot of flack from, and I done fucking deleted them motherfuckers and this and that shit. I don't need that fucking bullshit. I know
Right.
what I do,
Right.
and
And it
and I'm happy with it, and people are happy with it.
right. And we all do it differently is what I was getting at. Yeah.
Right here's my 80 proof.
Look at that. Oh, hold on. I'm sorry. I'm trying. There we go.
Oh am I.
That is my 80.
Hell yeah. It's beautiful.
Okay. Right here's the 90.
Okay. Still
Yeah.
beautiful. Yeah. Good color.
And this shit's good as fuck, brother. I'm
Hell
gonna
yeah.
I'm gonna bring this shit down. You're gonna be surprised.
Bring it down, brother.
You're gonna be surprised.
We'll
You're
get
gonna get a
fucking.
fucking knock on your door, and I'm gonna say, "Bam, bam, bam."
It's all right. We'll see you coming before cameras and all that shit will see you. It's hard to sneak up on me, brother. Shit, are you coming up here? Just walk through the gate in between the two houses. Come to my backyard, bro. We'll probably be back there next to the fire.
Hell yeah.
You know, my mama.
What?
He said he's gonna show up over here, and he go bam, bam, bam on the door. I said, no, just come through the gate. Come to the backyard.
No,
We'll probably
let's
get
say,
a
I
back
mean,
there to fire.
I've been trying different shit out. Buddy of mine, yeah, he burns wood every year, and he had a lot of dried out white oak. I said, I need some of that,
Hell yeah.
and I charred that shit in my fucking fire pit. Like, you know, how I did it, and then I let it soak in some vanilla to give a little extra. Like, I'm just experimenting, you know.
Yeah.
And when I ran my run with white corn and oats, and come out after I got rid of the heads, my first jar came out 150 proof.
Right.
You know, but I cut my shit down, you know.
Right.
And I dropped one of them in a jar, the other jar. Man, this shit's fucking beautiful as fuck. I mean, it's
It is
nice.
pretty. I bet you it smells good and tastes good too.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Shit, that jar you handed me in Maggie Valley, bro, that motherfucker got me drunk that night. I'm telling you that.
And that was just 80.
Yeah. Well, and
80 straight.
I don't mean that it got me drunk because it had liquor in it. I mean it got me drunk because it tasted good. Because a lot of times people hand you liquor and you're like, you drink it and you're like, oh yeah, it's pretty good, but it tastes like shit.
Well,
Yeah.
what did I tell you that night when I was talking to you back and forth? I told you,
Yeah.
I said, brother, hey, this jar is yours because this shit is came out fucking awesome as fuck.
It is good. Yeah.
And I brought it to you.
Yeah. You can bring whatever you want up here, Eric.
Fuck yeah. I got a good bit.
We going, baby.
But no, I'm just saying, you know, just making my own damn charge shit, whatever. You know, and I was thinking about doing a fucking cherry too. Trying
Listen,
a cherry.
I want to get into some cherry. I had some ice cream the other day. It was dark cherry amaretto. Oh my fucking God, it was delicious.
Yeah.
Oh my God. I want to make dark cherry amaretto liquor.
I've been wanting to try a cherry. And, you know. But see, I'm
Cherry can be tricky.
Yeah, and are you talking like fermentation stage here, Roy, or are you talking about post flavor?
Fermentation. If
See, I
you
was
run
wondering
it
about
the
that.
wrong way, you can actually make it where it tastes like cough syrup. My first cherry tasted like cough syrup.
Ah, I see.
But I knew where I fucked up. With cherries, you don't want to freeze cherries. You freeze cherries, you're gonna get that cough syrup flavor.
You're gonna get that frozen, like,
yeah,
condensed flavor of cherry.
yeah. No, what I want to do is, you know, like using white oak.
Hell yeah, Santa.
I want to use cherry wood.
There you go.
Dried out cherry wood. You know, soak it in some vanilla or whatever, and drop that shit in a fucking jar, and there it is.
Hey,
Yeah.
listen, brother. When you come up here, I got to take you to Brewgrass.
Hell yeah.
It's called Brewgrass, like brew. You know, like beer brew.
Yeah.
But they have everything. Shit, I walk in there, bro. I get a fucking raging boner, dude. I'm not kidding you. They have every fucking grain, every fucking flavor, anything you can think of for making liquor. They got it.
Damn.
What up, Kim Spencer? I walk in there, dude. I usually walk out with either 75 pounds of grain and some fucking amylase, whatever else you need, you know. It's good. Good price. It's $2.60 or $2.25 a pound.
Shit ain't bad.
No. And their barley, you can get every fucking flavor of barley, espresso, coffee, whatever, and it's malted barley.
Yeah.
It's
But
fucking
like I say,
great.
to me, I'm an outstander because y'all make 5 grain shit, this and that, whatever. I pretty much just stay with 1 grain or 2 grains. You know what I mean?
Kim, you should probably just do that anyway, bro, because we all know Bruiser's going to win this election.
You know, but I
Oh,
make
that's
good
pretty.
shit.
That's
No
a
one
beautiful
said
jar.
raisins. I threw raisins in this Milo and oats.
Nice.
Man, that's good.
It's
That's
beautiful.
pretty
Yeah,
cool.
that's beautiful.
Hell yeah, brother.
But that's what makes
Like I
us
said, I was just
shinologists.
playing around with different shit.
That's what
This
makes us
is a banana.
shinologists is we try different stuff.
Yeah. That's like me, I go simple because people like it, and that's what I stay with, Yeah, I can probably change it up, but I don't really know how to change it up. You know what I mean?
You can always bounce ideas off of us. We've done certain
Right.
things. We can point you in a different direction.
Yeah.
And that's why we started
Talking about cherries.
that's why we all started our groups, is because we want to be able to get ideas off of each other and bounce ideas off each other and see where it goes,
Oh yeah.
I think what we do is great. Look at them cherries.
Hell
Hey,
yeah.
finally, hey, look, your virginity's in a bottle.
Yep.
I hope we don't bust a couple of them. Phil, why you down there yawning, bro? We fucking boring you tonight? Should we start cracking jokes on you? What's the hell, bro?
I'm not yawning.
I
In
seen
fact,
it.
don't even say that word because it is contagious. So don't even say that word.
Well,
And
you
no, I'm not
almost
yawning.
did it. You almost did it. I should have put you on big screen.
No, I was just looking at Panda.
Oh, well, it looked like you had your jaw getting ready to fall and your head would go backwards. Like, hey, Phil, I bet you I can do it. Right? Ready?
No, don't even do it because it's contagious, even subconsciously.
Just kidding.
They fucking with you, Phil.
I know.
No, when I start fucking with Phil, you're gonna hear this, and Phil's been through this. Oh, where'd he go? Here we go. Just kidding, Phil.
Uh-huh.
That was the explosion. You screaming in the cop.
You want to hear a funny story about Brandon and the cops recently at
Yes,
my house?
please. By all means, tell us.
Last Friday, Brandon got so fucking drunk, and that he was out in the yard, and next thing I know, I got 3 different units rolling up on my house, and just because the neighbors were concerned about Brandon talking to himself rather loudly out in the front yard while he was taking down some blackberry vines.
All right. So, did he have a machete?
No, he was using his asp baton.
His what?
Asp baton, telescopic asp baton.
Ass baton sounds like something you stick in your ass and swing your ass around with.
No, it's spelled Alpha Sam Paul asp.
Oh, ASP. Okay.
Yes.
All right. So
That
what they
reminds me
seen
of a movie of
what your
guy
neighbors
that-
seen was a crazy guy out in your yard swinging his ass baton around, and then they called the cops because they were concerned. I can see that.
Yeah. Well, now here's the kicker. I pop out the door using my turn my video cam on to try to see if I can catch some dirty cops. Guess what? I think I found a dirty cop in Thurston County.
Phil, I'm not sure you want that kind of publicity at your bar, bro. I mean,
No.
it'll make great media and great footage, and you'll probably go viral or whatever, but I'm not sure you want the cops to be knocking on your door for reasons like, what if they walk in and drop an ounce of coke, and the next thing you know, they get you with a fucking drug charge?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Hopefully they're not that dirty.
Well, I mean, if you've seen them do something dirty right in front of you on videotape, what makes you think they won't fucking cut corners to do something dirty back?
Yeah. Okay.
Exactly.
I'm just listen. I don't give a fuck what you do because that shit would be good fucking footage. Like, put it out there. I don't give a fuck, bro. I'd watch it.
Anyways, after they're talking to Brandon for like 5-10 minutes, and I already explained to them he's just drunk. He's not on drugs.
Wow.
He's just drunk. And next thing they know, I'm standing at my bar door, which is half window. The top half is window anyway. And they see me in my full tactical vest with my phone recording them. They immediately bugged out.
I bet you they did. I bet you they did, bro. Listen, Kim Spencer says, "What? Well, that's funny as hell, bro. Poor Brandon. They probably thought he got tired of your shit and offed you and went crazy." Now, you want to hear a fucking funny story about some fucked up cops, Phil? Let me tell you a story about this. So when I was a tweaker in Wyoming, we're talking 22 years ago, 23 years ago, something like that. When I was married to my ex-wife and had my daughter, she was probably 2, and her dad was probably 45 at the time. I was 26, something like that. Well, he was dumpster diving one time in a big ass dumpster, and he heard a cop roll up, and the cop fucking banged on the side of the dumpster with a flashlight. Boom, boom, boom. He stood up, grabbed his heart, and fell backwards like he was having a heart attack. That cop got in his car and left, bro. Left.
Damn.
Left. That's not the only fucked up thing I've seen a cop do. So when I was living in Denver with my dad, my stepbrother Drew and I were downtown in Denver on Broadway and fucking, I think it was like 26th Street, something like that, maybe Iliff. Anyway, we pulled into a 7-Eleven. We went to leave the 7-Eleven. Drew forgot to turn on his headlights. We both had weed pipe and everything else on us, some speed, and the cop pulled us out. Drew had a warrant. The cop put him in the back of the fucking cop car, told me I could leave with the car that we were driving. Then the cop got in his car, backed into an employee's fucking car in the goddamn 7-Eleven, and left, dude. Left.
Damn.
Left. Literally backed into a car so hard that it fucking went sideways 3 feet. And I'm like, what the fuck, dude? And left. Denver, Colorado.
I witnessed some corrupt police milking the city budget for new cars. But since I was underage, like I was literally walking to high school, carrying having a Budweiser in one hand and a joint in the other, walking to my high school early in the morning, broad daylight. And I stop at an intersection because I see 2 cop cars, one coming from the east, the other coming from the west. And when I thought they were coming for me, because I was a teenager carrying a beer and a joint walking to school. But
in the 70s.
But no, this is a 1980, I think 83. Yeah, 1983, 84 maybe. But I'm pretty sure it was late 83. Anyways, the one that got the closest to me, he done passed me screaming hella fast. They were both coming from opposite sides of the city, a straightaway road that I could see a mile each way. And okay, one was coming from the police station, one was coming from the hospital, opposite sides of the city, and I could see them coming both ways over a mile. And especially when they're running lights and sirens, coming screaming towards me, and I'm thinking, okay, I'm an underage teenager, carrying a beer and a joint to school. I'm thinking they're coming after me. I'm just going to sit here and wait for them. Fuck it. No, they actually less than half a block from the intersection where I was standing, they smashed into each other head on.
Damn. Oh, we just bullshitting tonight, Randy, bro. We just bullshitting.
Just to milk the city for new cars.
Wow. It's fucked up, bro. You know, in Laramie, I seen a cop one time, and I don't know if she was fucking doing something wrong or whatever, but I watched her pull up to the fucking daycare right in front of, or right where my daughter worked, and got her out of the car in fucking plain dress clothes, walked into the daycare and left. And then 3 days later, after she was doing that for 4 or 5 days, I didn't see her do it again. Like, no more cop car. Like, I don't know if they sanctioned her for using the car on her own for her own bullshit or whatever, but yeah, didn't happen no more. Yeah, cops are fucked up everywhere. We can talk about some moonshine, I guess, if you want to, Randy. We just bullshitting. Bullshitting. Ding, 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 fuckers.
I'm rolling a cigarette.
Well, hurry up, Phildo. You slower than a snail on the dirt.
Here you go, brother.
Well, that's because I'm actually getting drunk. And I keep changing flavors every glass.
Every glass?
Yeah.
Oh,
Each
you said you're
glass
getting.
I change flavors.
I forgot you were sucking on a foot long before we got on the show. I'm sorry, I forgot you said you were gonna get drunk.
Well, yeah, I'm already drunk. I sure as fuck ain't going nowhere.
Well, damn it, Phil, why'd you gotta do that?
How about because
why you gotta get drunk on my show, man?
Because today is Sunday, it's the weekend, and fuck it, let's party on the weekend.
Right.
Trey, can you put me on big screen?
Yeah. Sorry, bro.
Can you tell the difference in these? Which one is 80 and which one is 90?
I think your left hand would be 90.
Right.
Am I right?
And I don't understand it because it's the same fucking shit. And
Hey, Randy, I'll send you the link, brother.
it's 10 proof off, you know?
Actually,
sorry,
Eric, that flag behind you is actually starting to grow on me.
You know, Eric's got some cups for sale. It's only going to cost you one easy payment of $1 million, Phil.
What'd you say, Bill?
He said that flag behind you is growing on him.
Behind you is actually starting to grow on me.
Right.
The flag?
Yeah.
And I told him that you have some. I told him that.
Hey, if you want it, brother, I'll send it to you.
I told him that you have some cups for sale, and it only one easy payment of $1 million. Hey, Phil, why don't you coordinate with Eric and buy your ass a plane ticket to Louisville?
Well, right now my priority is to I have to go see someone. She's running out of time. She's at stage 4.
I know, Phil. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But that she's last. She says she's about an hour and a half north of Frade. And
So you got to come to Louisville anyway, don't you? Rent a car.
well, I was thinking about it, yeah, but
Yeah.
at the same time, I would have to also hit Farm to Bottle in Wilmington, Ohio.
Yeah.
Um,
What's up, David
So-
Dance? What's up, Marie Jess? What's up, everybody?
Roy Boy, are you going to Farm to Bottle?
Nope.
See, boy, he back there, he fucking jam. Look at it. He got
Hold
the-
on. No, wait a minute. I got to introduce our guest for tonight. You guys ready?
Yeah.
What guest?
Right above you, Phil, is tonight's guest, Disco Roy, in the house.
Roy Boy.
Hell yeah. It's fucking awesome. Oh, now it's Jason, Disco Jason in the house, everybody.
What Jason?
Acosta.
Oh, that Jason.
Yeah, Phil. That's funny.
What and
How's the viewers doing this evening?
yeah, how many viewers we got? Who's in
8
the
right
audience?
now. We had 11 for a minute. I sent Cowboy a link. He wants to come on and talk about his strawberries.
I sent a couple links out too.
Sweet.
I had to bounce myself off to be able to send it through Messenger because my Messenger
really?
box won't pop up. Yeah.
That's stupid.
Yeah, she said she had to bounce off too.
Kim,
She
you
had
want a
to
link?
no more.
Bounce off these nuts.
Exactly, brother.
You got to do what you got to do, Kim Spencer. Take care of them babies. Whether they're old or
Yep.
young.
Yeah, the next 2 weeks are going to be pushy here for me for the business because I got to try to make all that money, especially now that it rained. Farmers and ranchers will be happy, so I can get to meet them the next couple of days.
Oh, yeah. It's awesome.
Oatmeal raisin cookie.
Nice.
I got to take
It's
us
been
some
a bitch to
medicine
filter
that I
and
got.
fucking strain out.
I don't know how to really do this shit, whatever, but I'll be back.
All right.
All right. Ding, ding, ding on that part.
I think it's taking off. That fucking reel is taking off. Look. So here's the original one. I haven't looked at that one yet. What does it say?
Over 20,000 views.
That's crazy. That the fucking reel I shared again is taking off like a motherfucker. That's awesome. I love my fucking viewers. I love everything that we do. I love talking about moonshine. Like, everybody is fucking cool as shit that we talk to. People we hang out with, they're my brothers, my family, my people. It's fucking lovely. It's awesome. I appreciate all of you. I do. Even you, Phil.
What?
I said I appreciate all of our viewers and everybody.
Project, and if it comes out the way I think it's going to come out, it's going to blow all your fucking minds.
Like, literally? Is it for rent? I'll let it blow something.
Yep.
I'm just kidding. I got a wife. What? No, give me a second. I gotta move. My right leg is fucking killing me from sitting like that. Oh. What do you guys think of my tapestry?
Cowboy says I'm coming. Oh God, we don't need to see that.
Come on, Cowboy, bring it on. Just make sure you put away your boobies so I don't get a fucking flag on Facebook, please. No more titties. No more dicks.
No more Titty Tuesday? Or
We
Topless
can't.
Tuesday?
We can't. I get flagged for it. Facebook's being a bitch. Oh, Steven, that's fucking awesome. Listen, the community is here for that reason. What's up, Randy? We are brothers, man. Whether we met each other or not, we are brothers. All of us, all of our viewers, all the people that follow us, everybody that told us that we couldn't make it, and we do what we do because we do what we do, and we still make it, right? That's what makes us who we are. Speaking of that, an OG Moonshine Collective guy right below me, Randy Thompson in the house. Hydro Man.
Hey.
What's up, brother?
Hey, everybody.
What up?
Hey, just sitting here doing my berry thing, like you were saying.
What you got going on tonight, bro? I bet you probably have 90 million things going on right now.
Me?
You good?
I thought you
Hello?
said Earl. Where's Earl at?
He's not on
you said
here.
Earl. Oh, I'm sorry. Me,
No,
yeah, I
not...
got.
Go ahead.
I'm sorry, me.
Go ahead, bro.
Strawberries here.
Yummy.
And then I got another, there's about 40 pounds in there. I'm just decapitating them to, oh, here we go. Here's a better idea. Let me turn this around. Shit show. I mean,
excuse me.
This summit's just 24 hours old.
Oh, I'm sorry, Randy. I did not put you on big screen. My bad. Here you go.
No, it's okay. Well, I'm new at this too. This is strawberry brandy, then I'm just macerating them in slices of strawberries.
Right.
24 hours old. This one I decided to use I was out here making a smoothie with that thing. So I smoothied some strawberries and put it in this jar, and you can see overnight the separation.
Yeah.
Just macerating it that way, and then
that's fucking awesome.
Slicing. Oops, camera fell. Oops,
you should give it some Viagra. It'll probably stay hard for you.
Yeah. And these are just got out of the freezer. Frozen for about a week, and they're ready. They're already broke down the sugars, and here's what they look like once I cut them. And there's nothing wrong with these berries whatsoever. Look at the juice just oozing out of them.
Bro, can I put a straw in the fucking video camera right now and suck the shit out of that pan?
Actually, I made some biscuits earlier, and I poured some of the. I'm sorry, not biscuits.
Now.
Not biscuits. I made pancakes. I made pancakes.
I knew that was coming, fucker.
I used the syrup in this on my pancakes. Exactly what I did.
Hell yeah, dude. I would have done the same thing.
Hey, look at my latest creation, guys.
Ooh, look at the straw hat with fucking hydro dip on it.
Look at this shit.
That's fucking nice.
That's fucking badass, dude. Look at you go.
This is real mossy oak. It's made to go on large objects.
Yeah.
And I decided to try it on straw. I've got a rodeo guy that wants me to do it. And I said, well, if I got to do it for him, I got to make sure I can do it right. So I did it.
Hell yeah, dude. That's fucking badass, man.
and I'm gonna take some and do just the under part. That way, when you look up, it looks normal till you look up. You know.
Right.
Thank you.
It's
And I
badass,
sprayed,
bro.
and I even coated it with a water repellent.
Yeah.
And then this one's got this is a pink hat, and
Oh,
it's
it's just
got
your color, Phil.
you guys are like this. It's got the naughty girls on it.
Yeah.
Let me turn it around.
Pretty
Stuff
badass,
like
bro.
that.
Should we talk about moonshine? What are we talking about?
Yep, strawberries and strawberry brandy and moonshine. And
Strawberry brandy and moonshine, baby.
I could
and
use
I'm
one of my
using
Jason mask hydro dip like that.
That would be
and
cool as
for
fuck, dude.
and I'm using my Black Creek distilled Middleburg moonshine.
Hell yeah.
Mr. Dave Fleming, right there.
Was that a hydro
Other than
man drip
that,
in the jar? Like, were you dripping that in the jar yourself?
say again.
Were you, does that come from Black Creek, right? Did you make it?
Yes, yes.
Sweet.
Yeah, I was a small part of his abilities there and helped make it, mash it and drip it and bottle it and so on and so forth. And very blessed to be a part of a real distillery, get to go in like the video I put out last week. Me being there, I just decided to move the grinder over to the shade. Only makes sense, right? If you're gonna be there grinding 450 pounds, you might as well make yourself comfortable.
Right. I agree.
That's why I did that video off to the side of the distillery instead of inside the distillery. Plus all that dust. I mean, come on. We're in Florida. I want to enjoy the outside. I can, you know me. I can't be hemmed up. But I got all my stuff sanitized, clean, ready to go. Um, got with the Home Distillers Association, waiting on my yeast to come in. Strawberries. We got some rain last night. It woke me up this morning. We got just enough. I think we got a half an inch, which is good for farming, but that ain't enough. I wish we could have got it a week ago, but we're just blessed with a little bit of rain, and we'll play it by ear. What's everybody's mash going in right now? I've got nothing going. I'm just prepping to do brandy.
I don't have nothing going on.
I got nothing going on. I'll probably start something Wednesday. I'll do a sugar wash with a shit ton of bananas in it.
That's what I'm fixing to experiment with. I'm gonna experiment with the brandy and make a strawberry banana brandy. And I figured I would make a brandy by, I'm sorry, a banana brandy by itself, and just mix the two, or maybe put some in my infuser or my thumper or something, and maybe try different ways. Are you gonna use 2 or 3 pounds of fruit per gallon? I was gonna go with 2.5 just to be safe.
I
On
always do
banana.
2.5 to 3 pounds. It just
Okay.
depends.
Well, for a 55
And
gallon
this
barrel, I
time
can get
on
a
the sugar
box of
wash,
bananas for
I'm going to use
20
a
bucks.
dark brown sugar.
Makes sense. I got two
Give
boxes
it more
coming,
of a
40
rum type.
pound boxes. Yes, sir. Sorry, there's a delay. I didn't mean to
We
interrupt.
got a grocery store here. They screwed up on the order. So the manager messaged me and said that I can purchase bananas for $12 or 12 cents a pound.
There you go.
Needless to say, I'll be getting a shit ton of bananas.
You daggone right.
Bananas are great to use, man. Whether you're trying to make banana brandy or you just use the bananas as sugar, man, it's good to use either way. You remember, Randy, you remember how we were talking about dehydrating fruit the
Well,
other day?
Sorry.
That and with the banana pills, it actually has its own amylase in it too.
See, Randy was talking to me the other day about banana peels because he doesn't know anything about it. Can you enlighten us a little bit more on that, Roy, please?
Yeah.
Well, with the banana pills, what hides in the pills is its own natural amylase.
So you can literally
you don't need to add anything to it. The only thing I do different is I put fruit pectin in there, so it don't give that weird off flavor. That fruit that sets too long later will mold. If it gets mold in there, then you just got to dump that shit out because it'll give you the nastiest fucking flavor that you can imagine.
Right.
What kind of yeast have you experimented with that worked with bananas?
If I do a straight banana run, I just use 1118.
Yeast
But with the
11.
sugar wash that I'm going to be doing with, which is going to be mainly brown sugar,
Yeah.
I'm going to use just daddy yeast.
Okay.
And I mean, it works either way. Literally, you can use amylase on corn, and you can use
back.
amylase on fruit. You can use pectin on corn and pectin on fruit. Like it's, pectic enzyme that literally comes from our saliva glands. It breaks down fruit and corn and whatever else.
Yeah.
Well, what a lot of people don't realize is I rarely buy my own amylase. So
Right.
what I do is I actually throw in a bunch of banana pills into a lot of my mashes, and that's why my stuff's different than everyone else's because I just think outside the box.
Mr. guy named Old Oak taught me how to take my Indian corn a couple months ago and collect my yeast bed and triple rinse it, and I've got now probably a 5-gallon bucket of my yeast that I can continue to keep my Indian corn going, and it is phenomenal. I
Yeah,
cannot believe all this time we could have been saving our yeast
yeah.
on a
I
third or
was
fourth
trying.
generation. It's amazing.
I was trying to tell you that. That's what a yeast log is for, actually, because the yeast will collect into that log, and then you can transfer it from match to match to match.
I'm
Yeah.
actually saving the yeast and rinsing it and saving it, rinsing it,
Yep.
saving it, building, and feeding it a little sugar, keep it refrigerated till it build up enough to brew it to a bigger container. And it's amazing that the flavor profile it does and how much money I'm saving.
Right.
Um,
Right.
and I'm learning how to malt. I malted corn. Actually, I did a redneck way, guy, real quick. I used my hydro tank because I wasn't using it. I put a tarp down. I put an
Yep.
electric blanket down. I put another tarp down. I put my corn on it, wet it, I soaked it on, put it on there, covered it with a fan. It sprouted. It was easy to collect. I put it in a pillowcase like he was talking about, and cleaned my dryer vent out, make sure it double knotted it and all that shit so it wouldn't
Yep.
come loose. And
Yep.
I dried it in there, and I come out here and crushed it, and oh my God, I'm gonna keep doing that, but I just got to find a bigger vessel.
Yeah. No. Listen, and if you guys look up, since I've gotten into chickens, it's funny because they're using these certain things that it reminds you of a Ferris wheel, right? So you have a 2 foot by 3 foot plate on there with let's say barley in it, right? And you water it, and then it rotates with a light and heat like a Ferris wheel. And there's like eight or nine of these things, and they use them to be able to feed their chickens. Once
Yeah.
the seed grows and it sprouts up to 1.5 inches, they will take that
Okay.
platter out there and set it down and let their chickens have it for feed. It just blew my mind how much stuff reminds me of growing chickens compared to fermentation and stuff. Like, what the fuck?
Like if I had chicken sprayed, I'd take all these strawberry cuts right here, and
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'd put them in a big pot, and I'd freeze them until it became an ice block. And then during the summer, you take that out there and put it so that it dehydrates it. It
Right.
slowly melts, and they get the fruit, and it gives
What's
them a
up,
treat during
Charlene?
the hot summer.
Yep. What's up, Charlene?
Hey,
Phil,
Miss
Charlene in
Charlene.
the house.
Hello,
Hi,
hello.
Charlene.
Hey, it's starting to rain here. I gotta go cover up critters. I'll be right back.
All right.
That's cool.
Is Lisa
I knew
still
that
with
was
Man,
us?
gonna happen because
somebody's getting some. Hallelujah.
Freight, is Lisa still with us?
I don't know if Lisa's still watching, but Charlene's on now. Phil,
Smoke break.
didn't you want to show Charlene your new bottle?
Oh, he had to say smoke break. My hands are all nasty.
Oh, come on, Randy. You can smoke one of them strawberries. You know you can.
No, I, it's over there and I'm here. I'll just pass on this smoke break since I'm already in that motion and gear. I'll finish this bowl and then I'll hit a bowl. How about
Oh, yeah, no worries, brother. Bowl for bowl,
that?
buddy. Bowl for bowl.
I'm just glad I got some company sitting here and while I'm doing this, and learning and watching and getting a little information. And I mean, I know what I'm doing, but it's good to hear what other people are doing, so I get the confirmation that I'm heading in the right direction.
Yeah, no, and I 100% agree. And you remember why we started this whole bullshit? You remember that, right?
What's
Is
that
to be
now?
able to, you remember why we started all this is to be able to learn off of each other and bounce ideas
Oh
off
yeah,
of each other, you know?
yeah, yeah.
It's still the
That's
same
true.
thing, dude. Like we haven't changed at all.
And I
You
know I'm
know?
bouncing all over the
What I
place,
like
doing
best
all kind of
about
stuff.
our shows that we do is that we actually teach each other different flavors or how to do better shit.
Right.
Yeah,
Right. I agree with you 100%, Phil.
man. I want to throw out there that I hope Bruiser gets governor over Alabama, y'all. If he
That's
does,
not
I'm selling
Alabama.
and moving.
It's
I mean,
Kentucky,
I'm sorry.
baby.
I'm sorry,
It's
Kentucky. I'm sorry.
it's Kentucky,
Sorry,
baby.
sorry, sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. And he will if he's doing what he's gonna say he's gonna do, dude. Oh yes. He'll get it.
Dude, that's the smartest thing I've ever heard anybody say for the reasons he's running.
Right. Right.
That alone, common
I
sense.
I agree. And you know how many people are gonna move to Kentucky? Hey Randy, why don't you come buy some property up in Kentucky, baby? Come on.
Baby, I've already made 2 calls, but I gotta wait till this place sells.
Oh yeah, brother. Hell yeah. Come on, bring it.
I'm let's just say I won't be in Florida forever, but I'll always have a place to come home when I want to come home.
Right.
And I won't bring this up, but my sister has filed for half of everything here, so I can't afford to buy her out. So whenever that happens, I'll take my and leave. My uncles are so pissed right now at her, but that's life. It's too much for me to take care of anyway. All this.
Yeah, no, yeah, I agree, Randy, and I'm glad that when you said what you said the other day, I'm not going to say it here live, but when you told me that you've learned and you've grown up a lot and you realize some things, and you know maybe it is time to do something different. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
that really made me think about what I'm doing, to be honest, because god damn, bro, we do get old.
You know, I got some things up my sleeve coming, and we'll just. I don't want to ruin it because every time I say I'm gonna do something, I don't follow through. Then I have to. So I'm gonna not say nothing and hope it comes through. Then it's a surprise for everybody and me.
Right. Just prepare for the best and hope for the worst, right? I mean, hope for the best,
Yeah,
prepare for the worst, whatever.
yeah.
Yeah.
And this is a hobby and a passion. A passion more than a hobby. I think about this probably 20 hours a day
You do, yeah, me
in
too,
some kind of
bro.
way. In some kind of
We
way.
we are moonshiners, baby. Like, and it gets in your blood, and it is very addictive. We are moonshiners.
You know.
You
And
know,
I'm not doing anything nobody else is doing. I just have access to this. This costs me nothing.
right?
I walk it. I walk behind the pickers, and anything that wasn't good enough or that looked perfect to put in a flat, I got it.
Yeah,
So
free
it's
sugar,
free. Yeah,
free flavor. Yes,
I was wanting to do a bats without yeast. We're trying to collect the natural yeast on them, but I think I would
right.
have to do
Hey,
that fresh
Randy,
right out of the field.
Randy, you want to do an experiment real quick?
How's that?
You have a fresh strawberry with a fresh green on it.
They're all froze. I don't have any fresh.
Well, you know what? I don't think it matters because the only thing that kills yeast is heat, right?
Yeah, but bringing it back to temperature would take a while.
Actually, if you drop it in a mason jar with some warm water or even cold water, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And then
So
once it's
what?
back to temperature, room temperature, I'd throw a little
So
bit of
what?
corn powder in there and a little bit of sugar and see if it started fermenting on its own.
It
If
would
it
probably
does,
just turn. It would probably just. But it depends on how much water and sugar. It would probably just turn white. And maybe I can do that with a fresh one. Let me try that with a fresh one, and
listen, the next
I'll see
time
where
you
you're
go to
going with
the
that.
field, take you a Ziploc baggie with you and throw one fucking strawberry in that bag because the natural yeast
Well,
is going to be on that strawberry. Because what happens to a strawberry or any other fruit in that matter, corn, in fact, vegetables too, when they're out in the field, they start to decay, right? Once they start to
Yeah, that's
decay,
what you want.
they start to ferment. Once they ferment, and that fucking it basically fertilizes its own seed doing that, giving its own proteins, its own compounds, and everything else back to the earth, and that seed grows from that plant.
Yeah,
You know,
I understand that. Yeah, it's. I think I got a big picking coming up where there's going to be a lot of culls like this one's a weird shape, and I got some culls coming up. There's nothing wrong with, and I said I was going to sacrifice one 55-gallon barrel and try to do a natural yeast fermentation.
you could probably, depending on how do you guys spray your fields? You
We
guys
we have underground irrigation, and that's how. But the only thing we really spray for is spider mites or aphids and stuff like that. But we'll have to check the leaves. The agriculture man comes out. Mr. Dave comes out this Thursday and does a spot check, and he lets us know what we need to put in there to do that. But you have to hit it at the right time so you don't pick the berries. Yeah.
if you had a berry that was fresh out of the field, right? You literally could bring it home, put it in a mason jar, and I don't mean cut the berry up or nothing. I just mean the berry itself in a mason jar with a little bit of water, and I'm talking like if the berry is the size of your thumb,
I'll try that.
put a half little bit of water in there, half up the berry, right? Put a little bit of corn powder in there and some fucking sugar.
Now
That
you say
natural
corn
yeast on that
powder.
berry will take off.
What do you mean by? Wait a minute. I'm sorry. What do you mean by corn powder?
Like corn flour.
Okay.
You know what I mean?
Okay. I would have never thought corn flour. Really, I wouldn't have.
Yeah, corn flour.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay. I I usually take these and slurp them up and what do you call it? Save them, blend them, make daiquiris when people come over for summer drinks when we go to the river, that kind of thing for desserts. Um, I will say this: it's nothing against the strawberry or the grower, but if you want to treat your friend to a tartless strawberry, just take that center core out. If you'll take that white part out and you can fill it with cream cheese, whatever, it won't have any tart at all. Every bit of the strawberry is in that white part. If there is not white in it, that's a real sweet strawberry. But if it's a big strawberry, anyway, if you'll take that white part out, it takes all the tartness out.
Right. Right.
If you're making a personal little dozen for your wife or your kids or something.
Phil, did you want to show Charlene your bottles?
Oh, show me some. Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah. The reason why I
Oh, Charlene made him some bottles.
Charlene, the reason why I need to, or you need to remind me, like the morning of the first or the second, remind me of my order for stickers, because watch this.
Put it on your calendar, Phil.
Look,
He
he got
these are
bottles
my
with his own labels on them.
Oh, check you out.
these are from the barrel age that I just poured out of the barrel into the bottles.
Congratulations.
The fucking colors.
Good, good.
Okay, one's a year old, another's 4 months old. So,
Good.
and now I do have multiple other bottles of my own flavors or my own whiskeys here, but I need more. I need more label. So yeah,
Liquor.
Charlene, remind me on the morning of the first or the morning of the second. I need to take care of
Good
that.
job, Phil.
Yeah, that's awesome as fuck, huh, Randy? Yeah.
Yeah, that's cool, dude.
He likes
I just
doing
use
that.
I just recycle whiskey bottles from the local establishments and use them, to give and receive and play with instead of buying jars. But I did have a previous customer brought me back a tote. There was 111 jars in there.
Holy shit,
His,
bro.
his wife saved all the jars but I had to go buy lids and caps because I didn't have all. But still, what a blessing in saving 111 jars over 2 years. That's why I could collect it and saved up and give back to me. That's a
Huh.
blessing. I give them anything off the shelf.
That's fucking awesome.
Yeah, and I aged him some whiskey that he had bought a used maple syrup barrel, and I made him up a 3 grain, and we aged it in that a little 3 gallon little barrel, and it turned out beautiful. I really like the maple. I've never had your crowbar, and I know you never had mine because UPS decided to break it or they took it or whatever. I've had 2 packages this week that did not make it to their destination due to one was UPS said that the address did not match, uh, and and then the other one I put insurance on it, and it went to an address, but the lady behind the post that wrote on the address wrote the wrong address. She was trying to help me out, bless her heart. She combined 2 boxes into one, and somehow she put an extra number or letter in there, and it totally went to somebody different, and we can't. So I got to replace that this week. First time that's happened.
I'll be right back.
So y'all in a drought up there too, right? Who's with me? Man, I done run everybody off.
I'm here, bro. I'm sorry.
Oh, I don't see nobody. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? Talking like, well,
I'm
I
here.
run
I don't
everybody
know
off.
where Roy and Phil went.
Oh, okay. Bucket is empty. Time for a drink and a toast.
Let's get it, bro.
I had been at it for days. Oh, let me move you up to high class to the bar. I should have my Black Creek shirt on. Damn it. I even did a video today with this liquor and I forgot to change shirts. You ever done that?
Many times.
I got the original.
Oh hell yeah.
I needed some good old sweet tea and a toast.
I can tell.
I think you would really like my Silver Queen, third generation maple.
Bro, listen, I'm down to trade you some liquor, bro. I'm sorry, I just spilled my beer all over my floor. Give me 1 second, Randy. Like, I'm down to trade you whatever, bro. You want a mini still? You want another Freight Non sticker? You want some whatever you want. I got new shirts.
You
I'll
got
give
new
it to you.
shirts?
Yeah.
I end
You
up
want to see
giving
them?
mine away, you know. I give it away to, and I would like to get some stickers made. I'm waiting on well, that's right. That's not going to happen now. I did something for somebody and they said they would buy me an inkjet printer head. And I've been waiting 38 days now, and I come to find out he never ordered it. So that's okay. The Lord will bless me with an inkjet printer head soon enough, and then I'll be able to make my own film and my own stickers and all kind of shit.
Yes.
That's a $6,000 Canon 36-inch jet printer sitting over there. It ain't sitting over there just to take up that whole fucking desk.
Right. No, yeah. We need to get you some ink or whatever it is.
I've got all new everything. I got it from the Moose Lodge. So Mr. Fleming helped me get it really cheap. And it works great. I just got to replace the inkjet printer head. And the one I bought, I got scammed on eBay. I opened it in front of Mr. Dave, and it was already pre-opened, and somebody had swapped out ink heads.
Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah. So I've got more postal stories than I
People
do bad
suck.
cop stories.
People suck, man.
Man, and you know what? I noticed lately all my packages have been kind of like slightly opened, but yet
That's
nobody.
weird.
Oh, that didn't happen. I didn't do that, of course. You know, of course you
Right.
didn't, man. Of course you didn't, or sir.
I'll be right
But
back.
anyway,
I got to pull out my lizard. I'll be okay.
I didn't need to know that, but
Panda. Hey,
Roy, is that you up there in the green light, like the Hulk?
hola, Hector. Yep.
What
Yeah.
kind of woodworking you doing lately?
I'm trying to match Phil's background with his green.
Is that fan interfering? I can turn that fan off. Is that fan
I got
interfering
all
with
sorts of
noise?
different colors.
I need to learn how to do that.
Nah, I can't hear
Filter.
it.
Okay.
He's asking about what kind of woodwork you've been doing lately, Roy.
I haven't been doing none.
Where's Straight Jacket tonight?
I've been lazy.
I don't know, Phil. Why don't you call him?
Oh, I can't call him and be on the show at the same time.
He probably mad at me because I didn't come on to your guys' show the other night. I'm sorry.
Yeah, me and my son, we were watching the NFL draft. We've been doing a lot more family time in the evenings.
There's nothing wrong with that, especially at their age.
Yep. Teenagers need to have good influence.
I've been always, I'm always doing something. And I got that barrel from Tennessee. Oops, let me stop this. Damn
I'm
gimbal.
trying to put you on the big picture. My phone ain't wanting to fucking do what it's trying to do. There we go.
You're good.
This,
We got it.
this bucket is full of whiskey slave, a half a barrel whiskey slave. And all I did was
Yeah.
take them to my buddy's cabinet shop and run them on the table saw. And that way I got all this bucket full of whiskey staves that I could retorch and age my own. And it still got a lot of the, look how much that's soaked. That's the inside. Really
Yeah.
good stain in the wood, and redo that in my own bottles in my own little ways and rechar my own wood. I like the idea of using the wood planer and doing the shaves like I was doing the rosewood and shaves and then torching it. And I learned how to do that really well. So I may go get me a wood planer if I can get some of these right here more. These now are too small, but I'll get some bigger staves, and I'm gonna wood chip the staves with a little handheld planer and do it the way I did
Yep.
it earlier because I know it works. And
I got a buddy. He sends me all sorts of different wood chips.
that's
And it
cool.
all comes
That's a good
from
buddy.
used bourbon and whiskey barrels.
That's badass. That's good to see somebody else who's using the same idea and actually, yeah. Who's that? Big bush
Yeah,
hog. I
he
like that.
was one of our viewers, and he got the idea from us, and then
That's
bought 3
cool.
barrels, and then just tore them apart and just threw them a wood chipper. And then
Fuck
he
yeah.
threw them in a second time to make them smaller because he likes my little idea of rapid aging. You char them
I've got a
with a
I've got a wood
torch,
chipper. Oh
throw
shit.
them in there.
Okay.
Within 3
Yeah.
days, it'll be all completely done. It'll be completely charred. It'll have the vanilla flavors. It'll have all that come through it.
Well, you know what? You just give me another idea because I've got a wood chipper and I bought another one to do this fruit with that I called the Daiquiri T1000. Harbor Freight had them on sale, and I picked one up, and I haven't even opened it up. So, I'm gonna take these staves and run them through there, and then, like you said, even if I have to run them through there twice. Uh, Thank you for that. That's a great idea for us home distillers. Yeah. I mean, if I had a
Yeah, because
connection like you do,
the
I wouldn't
skinnier it
have.
is, the more surface you have, it'll take more of that flavor of that vanilla and then that char into your liquor, and it's only be like 2-3 days.
You know what? Now that you mentioned that, Roy, I got one of
Compared
these.
to like 2 years.
Yeah, I agree. What I'm taking is the old-fashioned way, and I'm just putting a modern twist on it with what I have here on the farm. But I like what you just said a lot, and you convinced me now to go with that idea. And since I did it before, I'm going to try that from on the next couple rounds. I'm going to go ahead and prep the chipper and all to do that and see where it goes. I like that idea a lot. And for us home distillers, we got to save where we can, and be
Oh yeah.
creative. And
Yeah, like I said, I probably shake the jar 200 shakes twice a day. And after 2.5 to 3 days, it's completely the color I want. It has that vanilla flavor in there because half of them will be charred, and then the other half I leave just normal. That way I get that vanilla flavor off.
yeah, yeah, I actually experienced that when I was working with that other wood, that rosewood. And as I was getting used to making the legend and all the other stuff, I could notice exactly what you were talking about. Because before I had never tasted that. I've always done the old fashioned wait, and that made it really. It brought out what's the proper word? It starts with a T. Never mind. I'm trying to talk bigger than my mouth will let me. It brings out all the flavor profiles.
Same with me. Yeah, if you do a hard char on them and then throw in and have it in 2 different buckets, you have one that's uncharred and then one that's charred. You throw that in there, you'll pull that vanilla flavor off very quick, and then you'll be able to get that tint that you want, color you want.
I like the idea of that. Yeah. And anything else you do to it beyond that's on you, but still you got that far that quick with that process. Yeah.
Yeah.
I've got a pressure cooker
Instead
that
of
I'm
waiting a whole
experimenting with.
year or a year and a half, 2 years. Yeah. When you can get that process under a week, hell yeah.
Oh, this is what I wanted to show you. Oh, I got everybody. Everybody's probably got one of these. I'm probably the last one, but this is one of those electric smokers, and it comes with you just pour your whiskey like you guys make your own whiskey, and it comes in this fancy box, and it comes with wood chips. And what you do is you
Yeah.
put your wood chips
Phil's got one of
in
those.
here.
I don't.
It's
I
called
am trying to
cocktail
get used to
smoker.
it.
Yeah, I have one here in the bar.
I like it a lot, and now's a good time to have a good smoke drink with some friends. I've never done one with anybody, so I mean I have, but not
I
with you
find
guys.
that
Let's see.
the smoke
We're gonna go with the
drinks work
pecan.
best
No, no,
with a
no, 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 no,
whiskey,
no. We're gonna go with
Pepsi.
Black Creek Distillery's Block and Tackle Apple Shine.
There you go.
You drink a shot of this, run a block, and you'll tackle anything.
It works really good with a clear liquor too, because it'll put a little bit of a tint in there if you let it sit.
I was gonna do some shine, but that's 100 proof, and I haven't ate much lately. I said I better not be stupid. I better be smart.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I'm just gonna
Yeah.
put this on the glass and turn the little timer on, and it
I'll
just
be right
lights
back,
up.
guys. I got to check food.
What you cooking?
Food.
Oh, you know what? I got to check in with DJ Janky. I got to go into the dungeon. Dun, 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 dun. You guys get bored, come
Eric
over
go?
to TikTok to DJ Janky's Live Dungeon. Look at that.
Where did Eric
Look at
go?
that.
What happened to Eric?
Have you got one of these, Phil? I think
What?
you would like your liquor smoked.
Yeah, I got a cocktail
You can
smoker.
get that off TikTok, Phil. Have you seen them?
I already got one.
Somebody got you muted.
Mine's not electric. Mine, I have to put a blowtorch
That'd be
to
cool
it.
at Halloween, wouldn't it?
Boss.
Peace out. I don't know what's going on here.
And I'm back to the only one. Okay, did I lose signal? No, I got good bars. I didn't lose signal. Everybody else did. Or no, Roy Boy is off choking his chicken. But I gotta put more ice in my glass for another drink. Also got to add water to make the ice machine work again.
I'm back.
Good.
Where'd Randy go?
He lost signal or something, but he bugged out.
Then not bugged out. Eric bugged out. Earl's not here. Straight Jacket's not here. Sync Quiz. Jason, Charlene. I sent a bunch of them out.
Yeah, what happened to
Santa
Eric?
de Claus says, ding, ding, ding. Shut up, brothers.
Yeah.
I
What
don't
happened
know.
to Eric?
I just told you, I don't know. Even also says we're all still out here in the audience. Don't know where everyone went. Yeah, the internet's been pretty weird. I've been having a lot of issues with it lately.
You can expect even more issues for the next 72 hours because right about tonight, Earth is starting to go through the tail of the comet Pan-STARRS that just passed between Earth and Sun, and Earth is supposed to be going through the tail of it, starting tonight, for the next 72 or more hours. And it's got some scientists are worried about it.
Oh, look who's here.
Oh,
You talk about him and he shows right up. Frayed.
oh,
Can you not hear, Phil? Frayed.
I can't. I see a third person in the fucking pictures, but I cannot hear Frayed. Like, where's his audio?
Right here, motherfucker. You want to see it?
Oh, there you are.
Here. Speak into the microphone.
Right here, Phil.
Wow. Phil, are you drunk?
Yes.
What's 1187 plus
Imagine that.
276?
What?
Hey, Phil, you know what the worst thing about 25-year-olds is?
What?
There's 20 of them motherfuckers. What you doing? Who you talking
Smoking a
to? Why
cigarette.
are you doing all that?
Damn, Steven, you've been up a lot. Yeah.
Oh yeah,
You
bro.
probably do need to fucking sleep it off.
Get it.
Be up as late tonight because I got to be at a doctor's appointment in the morning.
Yeah, we got one tomorrow too. Yeah. You gotta go see a surgeon.
Lots of people got doctor appointments.
Every day, all day. That's how they make money. Big pharma.
Yep.
Hey, wow. Quit pushing my button.
Go.
Blame it on the aliens.
No.
Are you talking about the illegal ones or the artificial ones?
We'll talk about the Phil ones. That's why
Well, I
Phil
don't know.
has that green light.
I wouldn't know how they feel about it.
Ha 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 ha.
See,
Actually,
Phil's not
that
too
just
drunk.
gave
He
me a
caught that one.
flashback. Actually, that just gave me a flashback.
Uh-oh. Are you hearing choppers? I'm just kidding.
Back in the like 92, I think. I was drinking with some buddies in City Park.
Where the
And
hell
all of a
Randy go?
sudden, this new girl shows up and she starts playing with my new shoelaces. And she asked me, "What's my name?" And I said, "Phil. Why do you want me to fill you up?" And she said, "Possibly." And
That's funny.
fucking an hour later, we're camped out at the river.
Down by the river,
That's where you
Phil.
got your first yeast infection.
Well, let's just say I wouldn't mind finding her again.
Yeah, find her again. She's probably a biggin. What's everyone else got going on in the audience?
But
Steven says, I ran my apple pie yesterday, and I'll run it till I do it no more. Till I couldn't do it no more.
Well, how did it
Nothing
turn
wrong
out?
with
Is
that.
it yummy?
I did that with that raisin oatmeal cookie. Used my jar rig. And
His name is still.
it was low and slow. It took forever. Excuse me.
Can't keep up for it.
I don't know where Eric went
Retention
or
and
Randy
fear,
went.
so it
They
makes
fell
your
through.
mash really foamy. And you run that, and all that foam gets down in that
Fucking Mark
tiny
Morgan.
pipe. Well, then you got a problem where
I'm gonna comment on this.
sweetness,
Hold on.
the same flavor.
I'm gonna send him a link.
It's my ABV on 11,
Oh,
and I ran it like
I can't, son of a bitch. All right, anyway,
Some bitch.
it's all good. Anybody interested? Mark Morgan has Copper Moon stills online right now, live, talking about the mash and stuff, the contest or whatever. If you guys are friends with Mark Morgan in his group, go watch. If you're interested in entering that fucking contest with the grain bill they gave you for that beautiful still that they're going to build, he's on right now. Mark Morgan is on right now. Hold on, maybe I could share it. How the fuck do I do that?
130 proof. Holy shit. You need to
I
have
thought
that down a little bit more, buddy.
I thought he said 1 hour and 30 proof. A minute and 30 proof? What is it?
I'll be right
A
back.
minute?
I gotta go check food again.
All right. He's got to go play with his chicken off stage again, guys. Eating his meat.
Yeah, or he went to go and choke his chicken again. If I had my life to live over again, like if I can go back in a time machine and tell my younger self about the future, I would have a much better future.
Phil, see, at the same time, this is why we start our group, and this is why we talk about what we do, is so the younger people and the people, you know, that don't have as much knowledge in the fermentation or everything else know what to do, you know, like by our mistakes. And listen, you can't go back and live your life again, Phil. All you can do is change your life now and keep moving forward, baby.
Yeah,
Keep
I know that.
moving
That's what
forward,
I
baby.
strive at every fucking day is try what can I do to make it fucking better?
Well, I mean, sometimes in life, the change that you are seeking is literally the change. Listen, let me tell you my story, okay? I had a good life in Wyoming. I was running a good crew. My company was phenomenal down there, right? And I was missing something, and it was because I'm a moonshiner, okay? And I moved to Kentucky to make bourbon, to be able to get into these bourbon guys with these bourbon guys and all this other good stuff. And like James offered me this house, and I came and I got here. The change that I was seeking was not the change that I expected. Okay. Or wait, the change that I expected was not the change that I was seeking, right? I had no idea that my life would change so much when I moved here. It is so much better now than what it was when I was making fucking hundreds of thousands of dollars every 6 months. You know what I mean? Like, I would rather be broke with a good life and good family than be making a lot of money. Do you understand, Phil? Like, your happiness is worth more than what you put in your pocket.
Actually, my happiness is just being able to fucking keep a roof over my head.
Right. And I knew that in Wyoming. And like, I knew that when I moved here that it could happen. I could be homeless. Right. But I still did the same thing. And I'm still doing the same thing here that I did in Wyoming, except for it's different. A lot more people see it here. It's a bigger town, a bigger state. Like, but what my point is, Phil, maybe you need to think about what is holding you back there. Is it the taxes? Is it the state taxes? Is it what you're doing? Like, maybe you need a different area, a different place to go, you know, like to be able to do your thing. I know that you're rooted there, and it doesn't take much to move an entire bar with a U-Haul truck. I'm telling you. Like,
Yeah,
half that should be gone by the time we got to our destination.
if I was to be able to do a quick fix and really improve shit around here, I would sell the house I got now, which is only half the value of the house across the street, to which I would buy, for multiple reasons.
But you still stay in the same state, right?
But I would only be across the street. I seriously want the property across the street from me.
Well, get it, Phil. Get it, baby.
Because I could set up my bar and distillery in a double wide garage, which would be like double the size I got now, if not more. That and I would have, I would own the apple tree that I get every year. And a separate room for beers and wines, spirits or shines, and fucking even a single distillery thing.
Right. What's, oh, yes. All right. Give me a second. That's not what I wanted. Where's Mark at?
Yeah, if I really had the money, I'd buy the house across the street.
Is he really on Princess Moonshine?
You over the years, and you're just you're an awesome guy. And me and Uncle Moonshine talk.
What's wrong with the audio?
Me
Nothing.
and Uncle
Oh,
Moonshine talked on the phone.
I guess Mark's off already.
No, I'm hearing
I'll
some
send him
other
a link.
voice.
Sir. What?
I'm hearing some other voice.
You might be hearing my wife's phone or whatever, but it's nobody else here. It's okay though. Her phone is very, very quiet.
Y'all.
Another follower. Another one. Comment.
Sing
Got
for
this
us,
mini
Phil.
still set up, candles under it. It's pasted. We'll see how she goes here, guys. Wish me luck. John, got this mini still set up, candles under it. It's pasted.
Ah,
Yeah, I'm not hearing that extra voice, am I?
Phil's hearing aliens in his head. What's your weather like over there, Phil?
Today I woke up at 32 and got up to 74 and been sunny most of the day. Partly cloudy, but mostly sunny. And right now, let me go look at what direction the flag's blowing.
Phil always wants to know what's blowing.
The flag's just barely moving, like north to south.
That's like here. But it's raining here lightly. And foggy.
So I'm asking Mark
So
Morgan
what'd
for a
you
link real
eat tonight,
quick.
Phil?
He was sucking on a 6-inch or a 12-inch.
Yeah, I had half a Subway.
Oh, so it was a 6-inch you were sucking on.
Yeah. I still have half a Subway left.
He said, "Yeah." That's funny.
Next will be corn on the schlob.
Not.
Why you include me to that sentence, Phil? You said not. What the hell?
I ain't eating no corn on the slob.
What about corn on her knob?
If she wants to put corn on her titties, that'd be different, but it'll all be okay. As long as I get them titties.
I said knob, not it. It's gonna be a transgender knob.
Fuck that.
That's funny shit right there. Phil has to leave. Phil's going to the Philippines. Guess what time it is? Steven, Santa, Charlene, everyone. Ding, ding, ding time. I'll just have a small little sip. Hopefully it don't come out in the doctor's appointment. This is that banana phantom. Taste the banana, you taste the oats. Might have to experiment with some walnuts or pecan nuts in it. Freight's all quiet up there. Phil's missing in action. Along with Straight Jacket. Eric and Randy, they're all missing. Mr. Acosta's somewhere. It's quiet. And oh, there's Phil falling around on something.
If I can interject it like a commercial thing, I have noticed that the new medicine that I've been taking for almost a week now is actually starting to work. Roy, you specifically should remember, some months ago I was made a joke about seeing the foam when you piss and you see a bunch of foam and you wonder what proof it is. It actually turns out to be a medical thing known as your kidneys fucking having issues, and the new medicine I'm taking now is actually working. I'm starting to notice a difference. Just like Mark Morgan and Uncle Moonshine, he said he also took it and it worked for him too.
That's good.
How dare you?
Run, Phil, run!
Black label proof in a mason jar glow. Backwoods fire with a cold winds blow. Talk that truth, let the whole world see. Shineology, no apology. Drip, drip, copper core slang. Truth too strong for a watered down thing. If you can't take heat, don't step in the light. We cook all day, we debate all night. Freight not calm, but the mind stay sharp. Blueprint thinker with a rebel heart.
Oops. My bad.
Should have let that keep going.
All right, fuck it. Let's
Whistle
play
like a
it.
midnight creek. If you're looking for sugar, we don't speak sweet. Match get stirred, facts get pressed. Pressure make diamonds, truth get stressed. Drip, 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 drip. Roy Runner bring history way. White oak barrel, see your fate. Old soul mine with a modern sight. Moonshine glow in the dead of night. Blueprint roots in the Appalachian dirt. If the lie too thin, we peel that shirt. Drip, 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 drip. Straight jacket snap like a back road trap. Say it too raw, we ain't taking it back. Mic check thunder when the bass drop low. If you're faking the game, better lay down slow. No filter lens, no script to scene. Just outlaw thought what a trap beat mean. Yo, Simon that spark with a short fuse flame. Talk too slick, better guard your name. Shotgun cadence, gravel and tone. Step on the porch, better stand your own. Boom, truth echo through the hollow wall. Ain't no water down, shine at all. Off of the deep where the shadows move. Question every lie, they approve. Hidden hands in the smoke filled room. Copper still humming, prophetic tune. Dot connect, what a fire stay fed. Truth wake souls they thought was dead. Smoke in the bag, right in the bang. Pressure make profits, truth bring pain. Drip from the core, hear that sound. Underground kings never watered down. Black label proof, let it burn inside. Backwoods thinkers with nowhere to hide. From freight not to the crew line. Shineology, state of mind. Drip, drip. Hear that ring, truth too loud for a puppet string. If you want it raw, step in the night. Shineology cooking under blacked out light.
Yes, sir. Let's go. All right. Back to the show. Back to
the Hog Show.
life. Back to reality.
Story time, Phil. Come on.
Somebody.
Got this
What
many
kind
still
of
set up.
What kind of story time?
Story time with Phil.
Story time with Phil. The most recent story I can think of is when I just told you guys earlier in the show, about Brandon and versus the cops and me, last Friday. Right after me and Straight Jacket finished the dumbfuckery show, the cops, three maybe four cops, showed up because Brandon was too drunk and too loud out in the yard, and the neighbors were concerned.
So how big of a show you want?
But the cops, after
Right
about
now,
5-10 minutes of dealing with Brandon,
right now.
as soon as the cops saw me
So
standing
right,
in
yeah,
my
right.
full tactical vest and recording them with my phone from the bar door, they immediately bugged out.
You should have walked up to him and saying, "Who wants a hug?"
How many now? 9,944. We're gonna hit 10 grand tonight. What?
They would put you on the
What?
mark list as we never show up to that
What?
place ever again. I've done that a few times with some people, or when I was at the mall shopping. If my boys acted up and didn't want to behave, I was like, okay, I'll embarrass the fuck out of you.
26.1.
So I acted like I was all
3,000
special needs.
how no matter
Walking up
what
to people,
minutes.
"Hi, how you want a hug?
Go
I give
home and
you
doing
a
what?
hug."
Watching? What? Oh, it's cool. Oh, another notification.
It's fun, crazy shit. You get away with actually hugging women and filling their boobs. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
A dinosaur! A dinosaur! A dinosaur! A dinosaur! Yes, we may have dinosaurs in our group. It's okay. It's okay.
Who you calling dinosaur?
Hey, I didn't even say your goddamn name and you got offended. Listen, I didn't even say your name and you got offended, bro. Like, I didn't say nothing and you got offended. So it's
calling dinosaur.
See, it's guilty by association here. Come on now. I didn't even say your name. I was just saying there were dinosaurs in our group. I had no name in my mouth. Not at all. And Phil got offended. I'm sorry, Phil. I'm sorry.
It's
That's
because
great.
Phil is ancient.
That's fucking funny as hell, Phil. I love you, bro.
According to my daughter, I'm ancient.
I think that I think that you actually said that in my kitchen one time when you were at my house when we were drinking liquor. And I was like, I'm sorry that you're so old, Phil. You're like a dinosaur. And you're like, who you call a dinosaur? And then we took shots. I think we did that. That's fucking funny. That was great, Phil. I love you, brother.
Then he walks right off like a dinosaur.
He kind of limped. Oh, did you know that my Facebook has been restricted?
There?
You guys want to hear something funny? My Facebook account has been restricted to people under 18 because it may be inappropriate. Well, of course it's inappropriate.
I would say anyone under 21 can get the fuck out.
That's why I say in the beginning of the show, 21 plus, like, listen, you can't fucking hang with us if you're not old enough, bitch. Like, I'm not a Facebook ID person, but they obviously are. Whatever. Let them fucking watch.
How's your back feeling, Phil?
It's filling.
I'm doing better
Another
yesterday and
comment.
today. I'm
Another
actually able to
follower.
walk straight up again instead of bent over. But I tried to move some firewood today because every time there's chores to be done, Brandon is nowhere to be seen. So I had to move some firewood myself. And after a couple of wheelbarrow loads, actually I fucking filled up the third wheelbarrow load, got it fucking moved and fucking it hurt my back enough to say fuck it.
Yeah. Food's
I
calling
was
me. I'll
done
be right
for.
back.
I don't want to fucking fuck up my back again, so I called it quits when it fucking hurt again.
Well, it shouldn't hurt again because you have kids again, right? And what I mean by kids again is you have a kid living in your house that came out of your nutsack, Phil. So I'm very confused on why he's not showing more appreciation to you, Phil.
I don't know. It's just whenever there's house chores to be done, where the fuck is Brandon to be seen? He's fucking
I
out.
listen. I'm gonna buy you some stickers. They look like dope baggies, and I want you to stick them to your bar and your floor and everything else, and see what the fuck Brandon does with that. No, it'd be funny if he was sniffing your floor, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
You know how viral that would go? Or all the people that visit your bar like, oh, look, back it up. Oh, that's fake.
Right.
Like nailing a nickel to the floor, or a dime, or a quarter, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ding, 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 motherfuckers.
And I want back in.
Get it, Phil. The fuck did I do that?
Didn't want back in, so I heard her whining because her leash was stuck. Audio check.
Check, motherfucker.
Okay, because it went quiet and I thought I lost signal again.
Oh, no, you're just losing your hearing, Phil.
I'm getting old and blind and deaf and can't see out of one eye or one ear.
One eye, one horn, purple people eater.
A one eye, one horn, flying purple people eater.
There you go.
It was an itsy bitsy teeny weeny yellow polka dot
Purple
bikini that she wore for the first time today. Wole bole, wole bole, wole bole, wole bole, wole bole. Yow!
Yeah, I grew up with my uncle. He's your age. It's pretty bad that I have to say that about my parents because they weren't there. But I had parents, and it takes a village to raise kids, you know, and I had a village that raised me for sure. Where you going, Mama? Yep.
World goes round and round, round and round, round and round. Phil walks around and round and falls down again.
It's funny.
Let's see. Yes, the tablet's doing weird things for me. Yeah, the last couple of days, all the internet shit's been fucking
Stop
screwy.
putting your damn
off.
dick in the USB port, Steven.
Exactly. Quit trying to do a Phil.
He
Or
might feel
Brandon.
that way.
Oh, wow. Phil's got his militia shirt on.
Yeah.
That's because I decided. That's because I only decided to redo my profile pic with my beard getting a bit longer, so updated it.
Why don't Phil have a collective shirt?
None of us do.
Yeah.
Except for one of them.
What?
That's not here, in fact.
Yeah.
No,
I got a
it
free
won't
shirt
require.
somewhere in my dirty laundry pile.
Yeah, I got a few shirts.
Yesterday I was wearing my.
Don't have a collective shirt.
You have a collective shirt?
No, I
Yesterday I was wearing my Eric Buckland shirt.
Yeah.
I got a Buckeyes shirt. Eric Buckeyes. That's one thing I need to do. I need to order a few things from some people. I need to order some more yeast.
I'll be back.
Some amylase. I did get a nice goodie bag from my seed lady. She gave me some ancient wheat. One of her was it one of the seed company people, since she does so much seed in our area, they sent her all sorts of different types of stuff, and she keeps giving me the odd stuff to play with. So I'm gonna have to malt some of that older wheat, and I want to make a beer with it, and then I want to make some shine with it. It reminds me, I gotta order some of that citrus hops too, because with that wheat and that barley and what the fuck else was that? Barley, wheat. Oh, I got that. I wanted to crack a little bit of corn, put a little. I want to try a whole different mix. I want to do a little bit of that orange corn, not very much of it, wheat and barley, and make a beer out of it. See how that comes with a citrus hops. And I got to order that other sugar type thing too. I'll mix all that together to make a beer mix. And depending on how that is, then I can adjust from there. I'll just start out with 3 pounds of malted wheat, 1.5 pounds, maybe 2 pounds of barley, and a pound of corn. Okay. I gotta go check food again. Be right back. Talk, Phil.
About what?
Anything.
Well, here I am, live as always. Yes, I'm still on the top side of the dirt. I ain't dead yet. Prost. And on my bar clock, it is 19:15 or a quarter after 7. I'm still here. Doing the same thing, different day. Live. I'm all right. Don't need nobody to worry about me. I can't see the comments or see who's watching or anything like that, but here I am, like a bookmark, holding the page open, or holding the book open. And yes, I'm drunk. I've lost count on how many drinks I've had, but I do know the last one or two was water, because I realized I fucking hit my drunk point. So I'm drinking water now. If Lisa or Charlene or anybody else that smokes is watching, smoke break. And now Panda wants back in. What Panda?
What,
Panda, go lay
Panda?
down.
I don't want to lay down.
Oh, I was talking to Panda.
Let's see. Lisa Day's in the house.
Lisa, smoke break.
Lisa says mine too. Whatever you were talking about, Phil.
Yeah, smoke break.
Yeah, I'm cooking a hamburger helper tonight. Tomato, basil, pellini. Nebraska hamburger, 1.3 pounds. Added some freeze-dried basil to it. A little bit of dehydrated onion. Touch of garlic. 1 can of Campbell's tomato soup. And I use beef broth instead of water. And then when it's all done, I'll add some bacon to it. Never go wrong with bacon on anything. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Phil's gonna fall over, coughing over here.
I'm gonna put some more ice in my glass.
Some more ice, ice, baby.
Ice, ice, baby.
What you got going on over there, Phil?
I'm putting ice in my glass.
Have you found a new bootlegger yet?
Well, I thought I did, but apparently he's all talk and no show.
Yeah. Lisa Day says smoke break, Phil.
Yeah. I just smoked. Smoke break.
Lisa's determined to get you fuckered up, Phil.
Wouldn't be the first time.
It won't be the last time either. I don't know where everyone's at. They might be watching a little bit of Mark Morgan, Two Uncles in a Jar. You got Low Show going on. Talk, Phil, or sing. I'll be right back. I gotta stir the food.
Sing. Bomb, 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 Iran. Bomb, 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 Iran. Let's bomb Iran again and again. Because Iran, it's time to make a stand against Iran. I got a really good feeling Iran's gonna hit the ceiling. Bomb Iran, bomb, 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 Iran. Well, they built the ship Titanic and they built her out of steel. And they said no storm would ever kill her kill. But the Lord put up his hand and he said this boat will never stand. It was sad when the greatest ship went down. It was sad, it was sad. It was sad when the greatest ship went down to the bottom of the husbands and wives. Little children lost their lives. It was sad when the greatest ship went down. Well, they were off the coast of England and headed for the shore when the rich refused to mingle with the poor. So they sent them down below where they'd be the first to go. It was sad when the greatest ship went down. It was sad, it was sad. It was sad when the greatest ship went down to the bottom of the uncles and aunts. Little children lost their pants. It was sad when the greatest ship went down. Well, the first mate tried to wire, but the lines were all afire. Okay, now I'm too old to remember the rest. Here's a song me and my one of my best friends in high school wrote. Back in high school, I wrote a song, or me and him wrote a song, and it's called Captain Flash. It was a bright and sunny day. They were looking and wanting to play. The town was dry and they wanted to get high. And they heard of a man named Captain Flash who is said to have a magical stash. He's taken many people on heavy trips with pills and buds and opium dips. He will hypnotize you, mesmerize you, draw your powers away. Look into his eyes, then you realize he's with you and he's here to stay. Captain Flash will never go away. Ew. And then goes into a short guitar solo. And then with a tug of his ear, he said, looky what's here. We got uppers and downers, round and rounders, PCP and LSD. All of them mixed very generously. And then to avoid the vice, he said, let me give you some advice. Take the drugs and run, kids. Look, it can really be fun. But you better watch and cover your ass, or your first job will be your last. Because he will hypnotize you, mesmerize you, draw your powers away. Look into his eyes, then you realize he's with you and he's here to stay. Captain Flash will never go away. Then it goes off into a really long guitar riff.
I'm back, Phil.
Okay.
Doing some hamburger helper tonight.
Puff the
Custer.
stoner dragon lived by his weed and frolicked in the autumn mist of the land called hashish. Little Jackie Paper couldn't roll no more, so with a big old huff and puff, Jackie ass was no more.
Whose ass?
Jackie rolling paper.
Oh, okay. Panda being a pain in the butt still.
Yeah, she's doing the in and out game.
Well, as long as it ain't raining,
Right.
that way you don't have to clean up the fucking mess. Anyone else got anything going on? Right now, it's just me and Phil. I sent out some links to a couple other people. But again, the weather's getting nicer. People are outside having bonfires and shit like that. With the rain that we've got in the last couple of days, they're saying that we can actually start burning again and have bonfires. So Wednesday will probably be the first night for a bonfire, maybe Tuesday night, depending on when I get off here or before I get on here. I'll be right back, Phil. I got to check that food again.
Go choke that chicken. And another story time with Phil. Depends on what decade you want to flash back to, or what year you want to flash back to. I wish I can step into a time machine and go tell my younger self what the future holds, and I'd have a much better future.
What? No tick, tick, boom?
I would advance beyond that. Yeah.
Note to self, check rig before ever running it. So there's no tick, tick, boom.
Uh-huh.
And then check my thumper, make sure I don't have a leak there. So I'm not cussing and screaming. Right. Ding, 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 Phil.
Oh,
And anyone else out there watching us. We are almost 3 hours and 30 minutes into the show.
well, then kick it backstage.
Well, we got several people watching.
Oh,
So we'll stay on here for a little bit longer.
how many people in the peanut gallery?
49.
Huh?
Lisa Day says yes. Ding, ding, ding.
How many
We
people
got
in
Lisa
the gallery?
hanging out with us. 49.
49.
Yep, Phil, just for you.
Why do I smell bullshit?
Well, on here it says 4 viewers and then 9 different comments. That's where I get my 49.
Okay. 4 viewers.
Yep. I'll be right back.
Anyways, Lisa, smoke break. I got glass or ice in my glass, but there's nothing else. I drank the last of that. I gotta refill my glass. For the viewers, this is just water because I hit drunk limit hours ago. So I'm just drinking water because I'm already drunk. On the upside, after 2 fucking weeks, my back's finally better. And then I almost fucked it up again, because my son Brandon, well, he likes to run away from the house when there's house chores to be done, and leaves me to do all the work. So I almost fucked up my back again doing firewood again. But this time, as soon as my back started hurting, I said, fuck it for the day. Do more tomorrow.
That's where you need someone to be doing the chores for you, Phil.
Yeah, but Brandon keeps running away from home every time there's house chores to be done.
Well, when you were his age, were you running away from home?
I was always at work. I was always at work at that point.
Well, he's working it, isn't he?
No, this time he went off just to go fucking get time away from the house. Because I heard Kevin say that they would not be working this weekend, because Kevin's back was hurting. And Brandon was willing to pay Kevin extra gas money just to fucking come get him for the weekend. And then just as Brandon was going out the door, I asked him when's he's going to be back. He said Monday or Tuesday. So he's specifically getting out of the fucking house to avoid house chores.
Well, ever so often you need a break, just like you, Phil.
Yeah, well, it's not just firewood or not just that the everyday house chore I have to deal with, like dishes, and firewood, but the grass really needs mowed too. So now I got to do that too.
Wait till Tuesday. Have Brandon do it.
And now Panda's whining again.
Yep, I heard that. Whiners. Miss Lisa Day, do you got anything interesting going on? I know earlier in our little conversation that you were playing in the yard and getting stuff ready for flowers and all that. I've got tomatoes planted. I got a bunch of volunteers popping up out of the garden. Some of them that I planted, I got some about 4 inches in height right now. And those, I think, what I can't think of it right now, off the top of my head. Big boys, big boy tomatoes. plus all the other volunteer stuff that's popping up in the garden right now. Lisa says she had fun in the garden, started supper, and fell asleep. The timer woke me up. Basically about what I did too. Except I took care of the critters. Didn't play in the garden because it's been raining. Son, he's gonna bring the new rototiller in. I think that little on-off switch on there, I think that's fucked up. So he'll put that in school this week and get that fixed during his mechanics class. And then next weekend we gotta cut his muffler off, weld a new muffler on, and a new tip to his Camaro. And then the following week we're gonna replace the rear shocks and put new air ride shocks on. That way we can put it at a specific spot. That way the ones that are on there right now are so wore the fuck out. If he's got people in the back and anything in the rear of the car, it starts bumping. The wide tires make contact with the fenders. So we'll put those new shocks in there, air it up to where it has a certain ride height, so it won't go beyond that, so they won't touch no more. And then we got to find old ones or just order new front tires for the car, because he's got a 98 Camaro T-top. On the rear is Krager's, 70s Krager's, and we want to match the front, same thing. So either buy new or find old. So this time of year is when you can actually start going to places and finding out what they got in the junkyards and stuff like that for rims to match what he's got on his car. Just simple little things. And then we got to order a new liner for the top of his car, so we can put that in there. Around here, parts for that car are hard to find. The liner, I have a buddy, he's a body guy. He's got like 30% discount. So he said that he would order it. We just pay him cash. And when it comes in, just go pick it up. Yeah, air shocks. You can actually hook a line up to each one of them. There's a line that comes out of it, and you use an air compressor, and you put so much pressure in there, push down on the back of it, and there's a little stopper in the back, put a little liner into. So it has so much travel one direction, but once it gets down to the certain height, then it won't go down farther. So it don't hit the rear fender at all. Because on his car, we got a little bit extra wider tires on it. They're racing tires and rims. So it's an aggressive looking car, even though it's just a V6. And then we're going to put a glass pack for an exhaust on there. So it's going to sound like it's got a bunch of horsepower. It's just going to be for looks, though. Insurance company don't like a V8 in a Camaro and having a 16-year-old kid driving it. I don't want to pay those kind of fucking insurance bills. What about you, Phil?
What about me?
How are you coming up with money for your trip?
Well, I had to spend half of that fucking for some dump loads. But I need to find a fucking bootlegger. One that's actions speak louder than words. No, talk is cheap, but actions speak louder than words. And Roy went quiet again. Hola, hola. Hello, ¿cómo está? Hello.
I'm back.
Guten Tag.
Making some garlic bread with that hamburger meal that I made.
Uh-huh.
Boy
I'm so
slept
drunk.
in.
I'm so drunk I accidentally switched from German to Spanish back to American and tried to figure out which which. Thought you said you were back. Guten Abend, wie geht's? Ich bin Captain Phil. Ja. Hello.
Santa Claus says, "Ding, ding, ding time again, brothers."
Ja.
I don't know what happened there. All of a sudden, my phone just fucking went black. Arr. Do you got a new mash that you're going to be coming up with, Phil?
Well, I just right before Brandon left, one of the last things he did was top off the 50-gallon tank or 50-gallon barrel with the water for Sour Mash Gen 3.
What else did you throw in there? Any sugar or what?
No, I haven't thrown any sugar in it, but I'm thinking I should be just for get the fucking ABV back up.
A little bit hot. Okay. I gotta go throw food on the plate, so chit chat. Talk, Phil.
Chit chat, chitty chitty bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang. Chitty chitty bang bang, we love you. High, low, anywhere we go. Chitty chitty bang bang, we depend. Bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang. Our fine for friended friend. Bang bang, chitty chitty bang bang. That's an old song from an old movie. How many of you are old enough to remember that song or movie? I could name one of the actors, but then it would be too easy for people to look it up. and I won't name what movie company made the movie, or because now they are Chinese owned. I'm sorry, I'm old. I remember old stuff from the 70s. What? Boss Panda. Boss. I don't understand what you want, honey. Boss. Boss. And just lay down, sleep, Z. Lay down, sleep, Z.
What if I don't want to lay down?
I'm talking to Panda, not you.
I knew that, Phil. I just had to fuck with you a little bit on that one. That food turned out awesome.
Boss.
So what's your weather been around lately? Rainy?
No, actually, I've been having a couple of days of dry weather, and like I woke the last couple of mornings, it's been getting down to the low 30s. Like this morning was a freezing 32, and it warmed up to a high of about 74.
So about perfect for you.
Yeah. So but now it's going down into the evening, and so life goes on.
So you're still having to light a fire at night.
Yeah. Fire
Are
is
you
life.
running low on? Are you running low on wood or what?
No, I'm actually stocking up for next season.
All right. That way you don't have another $700 bill.
Right.
Just next time, make Brandon pay it.
Yeah, well, I got an abundance of firewood at the moment. Fucking Brandon is fucking gone. So I have to do all the fucking work myself.
Yeah. That happens sometimes, Phil.
Yeah.
Have you guys been getting along though?
I've been trying to.
There you go. At least try. Lisa says we haven't had heat going for a while. It's nice. Yeah. I've turned the furnace on a couple of times the last couple of nights in the evening for about 3 hours, shut it off, because then everyone's under covers, nice and warm.
As for my wood stove, well, I can, if I can get a hot enough fire going before I go to bed, then I can sleep in more before I have to get the fire going in the morning.
Yeah.
But it's the time of year where once I get the house warmed up in the morning, the fire can go out until bedtime.
What's your typical weather about this time of year, Phil?
For this month, I should be having a bunch of rain that I'm not.
That's a plus. That way you don't have a muddy dog.
You know the term May showers bring April flowers. Well, yeah, this is May, and yeah, I should be having a bunch of showers, and I'm not.
It's April, Phil.
Well, April it brings the April, May. Oh yeah, it's April showers bring May flowers.
That's why I said that, Phil.
Panda.
The drunkenese got Phil.
Yeah, mixing up the months.
Lisa says I don't heat my room anyway. Laugh out loud. Keep it closed off. Yeah. My wife, she likes it warm. I like it cooler. So I got to have a fan blowing on me at night. Or otherwise, I can't fucking sleep. It could be just above freezing in here and it wouldn't bother me a damn bit. But with her, So I got to play her game. She has the heater on. Then I got to have the fan blowing on me just to keep it from us not wanting to kill each other. Lisa says Tim doesn't like the cold. He won't sleep in here. Yep. I got to have that constant noise so I don't hear other shit going on, like the wind outside. That fan does multiple things. Keeps me cooler and then keeps me from not hearing weird noises. If I hear a weird noise, my ass will be, I don't know, I can be a dead sleep and I'll be instantly awoken. I'll be right back, Phil. I gotta check on the boys, make sure that they get done.
Lisa, smoke break. Pass. 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 Pass, Panda. What? What, honey? Show me. Show me. Show me. Show me. back out. Go in the house. Go out back. Pulling out back. And the pulling out back. Pulling out back. Show me. Show me. Show me what you want. Again. Show me, baby. Show me. Show me. Show me.
I'm back, Phil. Phil's gone.
I'm here. What?
Oh, there he is. Lisa says
I'm
smoke
here.
break, Phil.
Smoke break.
Lisa says good night. So we appreciate everyone else hanging out with us, watching us. Sorry we didn't have more people on tonight. Weather's getting nicer. People are out and about doing things. Spring and summertime always gets a little hit and miss sometimes. On Tuesday, we'll see what's going on. We'll try to line up some special guests coming up on here soon. So we appreciate you all watching us, hanging out with us. We're going to go backstage and see if anyone else is doing anything. Oh, Lisa says saying good night to Steve. Okay, Lisa. We'll stay on a little bit longer then. We won't go backstage. We'll hang out here. I figured
Why not get Lisa on with us?
Phil, I told you 4 times earlier, my messenger screwed up. It's hard for me to get a link sent out. I'll try to send a link out. Lisa said send a link. Okay. I'm going to have to kick myself out, then I'll have to bring myself back. Okay, Phil?
Okay. I ain't going nowhere.
I figured so. Come on, phone work. Come on, phone.
And yes, for the record, I'm still drinking ice water because I'm already drunk. And how did I end up on big screen? Welcome to the bar. Captain Phil at your service. A fully stocked bar that can compete with any city bar. Actually, not exactly, because I'm kind of low on some of the mixers, like different sodas. But yeah, welcome to the bar. Captain Phil at your service. Prost. I have an assortment of bottles on the wall. Some are mine, some are store-bought. Actually, most of them are store-bought, but mine are blended in with the store-bought. As in, like, you can't tell one bottle from the other unless you actually look at the label. Prime example, 2 bottles I recently put on my bar shelf.
I'm back.
Put this back on big screen then.
I'm trying to, Phil. There we go. You're on the screen.
That's from 2 different barrels. One is a year aged. Let's see. This one is 1 year. This one is 4 months in a brand new barrel.
Okay.
So now Panda's barking again.
I'm back. We'll try to go to 420 since we got several more viewers watching us. We lose several viewers, then we'll just go backstage. Tonight's meal turned out great. The boys ate the living shit out of it. I haven't had a chance to munch on much of it. I did sample a little bit though. What's everyone else got going on? I know Lisa, she's been playing in the garden, getting stuff rocking and rolling there. I got volunteer stuff popping up in my garden, like to do every year. Here next, hell.
Another difference between these 2 barrels, the 2 barrels that these come from, or is that one is my recipe that I made my own recipe, and this is Crowbar Sour Gen 1.
Sounds like you got to add some more to another barrel, Phil.
I still have to finish emptying these 2 barrels and then refill them.
Yep. You got any more bottles to fill up?
Huh?
Got any more?
No, I got jars I can do, but not bottles.
What do you do when you empty a bottle on the shelf? Throw it away or do you reuse it?
Both, depending on what it is.
Okay.
Some get thrown away, others get recycled.
Okay.
Like if I can do the hot water scrub and get rid of the old label and put on my label, and washing the bottle out and making my bottle.
Okay. Yeah, because I get all sorts of different bottles given to me. So I can recycle all sorts of different shit.
Yeah, well, I find I can get wash the labels off of this one real easy, and then wash out and then fill it up with what's left of the Grove Bar Sour Gen 1. So that'll be tomorrow's project.
Okay.
As for the stuff that's been aging for a little over a year, that's gonna have to go in jars that I'm gonna have to hide just for me.
Just got to make sure you do it when you're drunk, Phil. That way you don't find them.
Yeah. Exactly.
Kind of like that Where's Waldo effect. Where'd my liquor go? And then you'd probably end up blaming fucking Brandon. You could stash some of that in your wood, where you store your wood. Make a little box, put it out there. That way they don't get broken.
Huh?
Your shed that you put all the wood in,
The woodshed. What about it?
make a little box. That way you can hide some of your stash in there.
No, that's already too late. The woodshed is almost full. In fact,
Okay.
if Brandon was here to help me do the work, the woodshed would be full by tonight.
All right. Just trying to help you think, Phil.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, by the time I get all the fucking wood cut up and put away, the woodshed will be over full.
That's a good thing, Phil.
Yeah.
Then you need to start stacking on one of the sides there.
Again, my back issues, I can only move so much, and I would
I
have
know. I said
yeah.
in the future.
Uh-huh.
Because wouldn't it be nice if you had 40 quarts set aside?
Yes.
Then your ass wouldn't have to worry about being cold at all.
If I got a magical for extra cords, hell yeah.
Just means you'd have to get a big tarp to hide it. So what kind of sub did you eat tonight?
Philly cheesesteak with all the trimmings, all the veggies.
Okay. Anything else going on, Phil?
Not that I know of.
Has your neighbor started moving out yet?
Oh, yeah. Well, Chris said that's next week.
That's next week.
Yeah.
That'll be funny if you get a couple of strippers moved in to his place.
About a month ago, Chris told me it'd be. I think he said it'd be one of his coworkers that would move in.
Oh. Does he own the place or what?
No, but I do know the owner, John.
Okay. Is he a buddy of yours or a liberal?
Let's just say John would rather keep politics out of it, but I knew John back when I was living on my third yacht. John would help me get. I had to repeatedly take a fucking motor for my dinghy boat. The back and forth to the marine shop to fix the motor, and it was John and another guy was always the mechanics to fix the damn thing. But yeah, I knew John long before I even moved here.
Okay. We're down to 2 viewers, so we're going to go backstage. So, Miss Lisa, I sent you that link. If you want to join us backstage, you can. Everyone, appreciate watching us, hanging out with us, dealing with us. Y'all have a good one. Take care. Say something, Phil. Say good night, Phil.
Good night, Phil.